just gonna end up popping and fucking being extremely toxic or like rage quitting or something. I don't know.
You're coming with us.
Okay.
Nice and easy.
Oh, are you serious? Fucking. Just gonna stop talking.
You're coming with us. Nice and easy. Going in. Freeze! Let's go. You're coming with us. Really enjoy to work with. Get him, boy! Chill.
Nice. Oh shit. I was gonna get punished for that.
Was never in doubt.
Wow. Huh. I have no idea how that works, but that's cool, I guess.
This way. This will be quick. Let's do this. Not bad.
Oh shit. What is with the models loading in? This is not a good omen. Alright, boys, we're gonna get the lasers deloaded permanently now. We're gonna get the laser glitch. Never again. Once and never again. God, that was a really nice week when I didn't have to give a fuck about lasers. I think it was like a month almost. God, that was so good. Never again. If I ever get that again, I'm never putting... Like, sorry, I can't do language anymore because I have a glitch active that I literally can't reset the console for.
I got this place covered.
You gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work.
He's a natural. Not too shabby. You're doing
Sure.
good, soldier.
Good enough. Holy fuck.
And it's more of a
Resetting the console is always the solution, I guess.
pretty easy, right?
I can't wait for Sephiroth to show up and ruin my good day.
Ha! We can take this hunk of junk. Is that right?
What?
This is game.
Holy shit, what was
You
that?
just had to get back. What are you?
Nice. Well, there goes good lasers. 1,000, 2, 1,000.
Let's get down there.
God damn. I can practically taste the vodka in here. Hurry it up. Let's pound it like a jackhammer.
Scared, huh?
More like excited. I've been dreaming about. To the planet's core.
No. The pump would suck us back up.
How come things? Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this.
hate that third slash whip so much.
Buzz off. You turn it down, Obi-Wan!
Set that up.
Gonna make your eyeballs pop. Where should be covering our way out?
Alright, time to see Sephiroth.
Go!
Alright, everybody pray for me. I hope I don't get like some sort of invisible Sephiroth or something.
Concentrate. Nothing to it. You okay?
This route should lead us straight to Barrett. Probably. I think I see an exit. Come on.
Alright, we're gonna see chapter 2.
Don't look back. Let's go, let's go, let's go! We're running out of time.
Shut up and climb. You're not helping.
Sorry, it keeps me focused. I'll freak out if I don't talk.
Have it your way.
They're here! Take them down!
We don't have time for this shit. The clock's ticking.
I shouldn't have done that, but whatever.
Wait. Gotta get the hell out of here ASAP.
Oh, that's a door, dude. You can't go through that. As much as I wish I could walk through doors, cheating is not directly allowed.
No shit. The rough seeing its first. You're on your own.
All right. Watch and learn. Think it's time y'all return to the fight.
That's a wall. That's not a wall. And that's a door. Good enough.
Doors open.
Christ, that was barely sub 830. Really?
Pick up the pace, people.
I can't win. Even when I lose, I win. Or when I lose, I win, I win, I lose. Loser. Good lord. Could have been worse, I guess. Could have been worse.
Watch out for live wires. They're everywhere.
Ugh. The air in here reeks. Can't wait to get out in the open. Man, what is that? I've never smelled anything so foul. Oh, it's me. Gotta do something about that. And soon.
felt that one in my guts.
They just keep on coming.
We need to get out of this place.
Was it the Mako density? The primary explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out later.
I'm running on empty here.
You can refuel at the base.
Next time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up. That's about as good a place as any.
Stand back then.
I'm out of the
I'll
pit,
set
guys! Not yet. No, it's fucking Sephiroth is still here to ruin my day.
Can't wait to take a hot shower.
She's good to go. Attention.
We'll split up and shoot for the last train home. Regroup in the freight car. Got it?
Hey. I'd like my money now.
You can have it. Once we're back.
Hell, man.
at
I don't.
the
How am I
base.
struggling so hard to keep sub 830s, man? Mind numbing. What the hell?
Okay. Oh,
Really,
before
I don't
really
feel like it's
well,
that hard to
see
be
what-
sub 830 in this chapter. It's like,
Can you hear me?
listen for my audio cues is normal. Okay. Yep. That extra bit of left is probably what made that work, honestly.
Station's intact.
Please. Please don't spawn, dude.
He couldn't be. But then...
Halfway there, living on a prayer. Oh god! Oh. It's the Mako poisoning, dude. Affecting my ability to reset. Just making it restart on its own. Oh, thank god. That may have been a dog shit chapter 1, but at least I get out of this hellhole. What? Oh my god, I hate it when that happens. It's so bad. In graphics mode, if you fucking accidentally go into the weapon menu, 'cause it takes forever to back out. Every fucking input's so delayed. I don't know how anybody plays this shit on graphics mode. Holy shit, the inputs are so delayed, it's like a fucking nightmare. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here and go play the rest of the game. Only took fucking an hour and a half for me to stop molding long enough to play the game. Okay. Are you fucking... The NPCs in this game are too fucking strong.
Man, what a mess.
Scared. Do what you like. I'm taking the kids to safety.
Should be fine.
There was a big boom, and everything.
There he is! You're not going anywhere!
Sector 8 Unit 4, we have eyes on the target. We need backup. I repeat, this is 8-4 requesting immediate backup.
Bundle up.
There you go.
You're mine.
There's nowhere to run!
Nice.
Chill.
Troopers on standby!
Good lord. What a fight. Good lord. Getting yeeted by a grenade. That's new to me. 1, 2, 3. One too many. Bruh. Probably not gonna kill E. That's gonna kill E. He's way too much.
Target still mobile. Support. Proceed to rally point at the station.
But the rooftop's so clear.
Fire! Shoot to kill!
Yay! We get to go to Chapter 3. We're gonna keep going until about an hour in bare minimum. I'm gonna have to have a really awful first hour though for me to quit. I'll probably go till 2 hours. That's all the stuff I've been practicing for the most part. A little bit of stuff outside of that. 9 and 10. Or 8 of 9, 10?
Don't underestimate him. Confirmed. Target has entered residential area. Hold gun is in effect. All units. You're mine now. Target spotted. Moving to intercept. Get the bastard. He's here. Enemy combatants, you have been warned. Surrender yourself to public security immediately. You have no way to run.
Dark juice. Great, please. Great, please. Wow, you're killing me.
Chill. Get ready. Damn it. Free. No. Calling fire. Let's go. Move it.
610? Alright. I'll take it.
A lot of people here.
And in the freight car, too.
Because of the evacuation order meeting?
Yes, we've got a crowd behind here. Head for the front of the train and hold
Mako
in.
Reactor 1, an emergency schedule is now in effect. Your understanding and cooperation is appreciated.
I just want to get home.
You see, my daughter now lives in Sector 8, so...
Nice train car. Woo.
Little help, Cloud?
Damn. God damn.
Oh, dear.
How about it, baby girl?
Not long now, honey. That is almost home.
Look, apparently Shinra thinks it's... It's like a giant camera held up on...
That hot shower can't come soon enough. I can barely tell my skin from all the ash and sweat.
When I get back, it's refueling time.
And you, Jesse?
I don't know. Figure out how I screwed up?
Ha! You're such a kidder.
I don't know. It sounds like an accident to me.
What do you know?
Daddy, the Mako place blew up. Everyone...
At the moment I put on some random shit in my ear to just chillax and unfucking walk.
The people who died all returned to the planet?
Of course.
Too wound up.
Before we get... There's an empty... I was thinking the landladies of...
Sure does.
It's not empty anymore, is it?
How was it up on the plate?
It was chaotic.
Sorry for dragging you into all this. It was wrong of me to
Ugh.
put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Dangerous part of the job. Don't worry about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
Not good at all.
What it is, but my life feels so
So, you make nice with everyone?
Much as I could, all things considered. Maybe not enough for them.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
I saw Sector 8 on the news. It was like a war zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
The top
So,
fighters brought this on themselves.
It wasn't that bad?
It was.
Oh, right. And here we are, good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the second floor. Room 201 here is where I sleep. Don't have time for much else, what with Seventh Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate. Here's your room. Don't worry.
You did?
Yes? Oh,
No. And this?
that one's, you know what? It's good.
Hey!
Well, now. I'm Marl. You from up?
I've been around.
I'll bet. If you ever need any...
What's she to you?
The granddaughter?
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to Seventh Heaven.
Nothing to report.
My husband decided to go to the...
Just imagine if rich people started... Another day.
Alright, let's play this fluffing game. Oi!
Go ahead and keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
And don't worry, we'll pay you through the out. Barrett's out making his rounds too.
As long as I get it all today.
Chili beans! Get your chili beans! A Sector 7 favorite! How about it? Y'all won't find better beans
All the
inside of
items you
plate.
can want, straight from the place. No matter your needs.
Hey there. Cloud's in charge.
Sounds like a...
From your dream.
Huh?
Cloud!
Suppose I could take a look.
Nothing to... If you change...
We'll see you around, okay? And let us know when
All the items you can want, straight from the place.
He's a regular.
For you, man.
Well,
To get free shit.
our next stop,
Just met her.
then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend.
Can't help but take a little pleasure in their panic. More than a little.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche. This is
Nothing
his
to
first
report.
time.
Maintaining surveillance.
Hey, Marl.
Tifa! Oh,
Working?
Be nice.
you better take...
I'm pretty good at...
That no charm.
I've got skill.
Be nice.
I'm doing my...
You're looking a good long...
A tried and true.
That you...
Thanks, Marl.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Marl's great. She helped get me set up back in the day.
You been here a while now?
5 years, give or take. But never mind that. We've got to get you your money. Last stop is the weapons store.
Hey, if it isn't Tifa.
You here for the filter?
Hey!
We're so...
Save your...
All right.
The hell?
Let's go to the crap boulevard and see how crappy it is.
In that
Da-da-da-da-da.
case, if you're serious, it's not what you... Yep.
How do I
Yeah, I
start?
see you, pupper.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office. So let's head
No
up.
better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection.
You gotta do something about the monsters on Scrap.
Scrap Boulevard is out west. Past the barricades, supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare, just in case.
That who Wedge mentioned? That sword's massive. What does he sell again?
If any harm comes to her,
Here's Scrap Boulevard.
I can see why monsters would feel right at home.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up. And there's our first challenger. Show me what you got, Cloud. Let me in here. Wow. So that's what a silicone looks like in action. You asked for it. I'll bet. Let's keep at it. Okay, let's go. You're good at this. Charging in like it was nothing. Back off.
Too.
You good?
All right.
You won't stay gone?
Of course not. A win's a win.
True.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep.
Took the extra step there with Cloud, even though I didn't need it, just to make sure he was in the right area.
That sword's massive. What does he sell again? I hear you sell
Monster Slaying is updated. Got new numbers for Monster Slaying this month. Check them out.
What? Since you've got yourself, come on.
Who?
The guy who tracked.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back.
Yay, I get to speed run today. From here on out, it's all gloves off. We gotta fuck up real hard for me to want to quit this after how hard that chapter 1 cucked me this morning. I didn't even get a good chapter 1 either. I just am glad to get out of that hellhole and past Sephiroth.
That went well. Think of each job.
It's not what you know. Not a patient teacher. Oh boy.
Oh, Barrett should have finished.
Everyone I know said they felt a lot
What's
better.
gonna happen to Mika?
My husband decided to go.
Aha, the man with the strange job. A friend of mine
Something's wrong.
Stay away!
He needs to get his act together again. For heaven's sake.
Scott always screwing with puppets. I know he can. Johnny, he's in a bed.
They come in and act like they own the place.
What the hell, man? You trying to break my arm? Dragging me through the street like this is ow! Cruel and unusual punishment.
Hey, Ewan, how's it going? How's it going? Thanks for dropping by. You showed up just in time for an actual run instead of getting laser resets over and over again. I had a perfect laser cycle, and then I got greedy with Thundiga. Sentinel Scorpion, so...
I swear.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure
I honestly don't know if he would have got hit by Blizzard, so...
We need to go before they wake up.
I'm more worried about...
Right.
What?
It's just...
How?
I suppose...
It's the Mako.
So, what do you want to do now? Head back to the bar?
Come on. Suck.
He said he was leaving town.
What would make him want to leave? Time to shut your stuff!
And here...
Same as you.
Could use a little... How about a...
Tifa.
Yeah. Hey. I see. In that case, one...
Maybe just chill a bit.
Good chapter 3. Not great, but good enough.
That hit
At this point where, depending on cornhole thugs.
Word is he lives in
Got something to say? You looking at me? Hey! I said
Oh my
move!
God.
That's that mercenary. Call them watch.
Look at all these assholes staring at us. This shithole's got nothing on Wall Market. Am I right? Word of advice, Blondie. Don't piss off my friend here. You'll be real sorry.
Unless you got some kind of death wish, then be my guest.
After you, brother. Don't worry. I ain't the backstabbing type. Most days.
Bundle up. Big man with a big gun for an arm, right?
Bummer. It seems good on paper, but this is against averages. I think I'm downtime against PB. But that's fine.
Get some rest.
That is absolutely fine. Look, you really want to see around a 30-10 there for a super good start, but I'd say like a sub 30-30 is acceptable. Though my limit is around a 30-20, 30-25, or else I get annoyed. I usually take a sub 30-30, but I'm not happy about it if I get this far.
You all set? Awesome. Meet me at... The residential area is just beyond this gate. Mind doing the honors? You've got an arm on you. Figures. Okay, let's head in. Cloud, you know what to do. Why don't you wait around the corner over there?
Okay.
It's a shame you won't get to try the Midgar special. You would have really liked it.
Ooh.
Sorry about dropping in like...
The legendary Midgar special. Fantastic as always, Mr.
My dad. He was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
Extra just for you.
Thanks.
Please, take more. I'll take another one, please.
Mission accomplished. Just...
Should be good. Alright. Wedge, I'm gonna need you to wedge yourself. Or Biggs, I'm gonna need you to Biggs yourself back over there towards Wedge. What are... Why does he do that? Why does he do it? Just get on the fucking sidewalk, my dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. Dude, Biggs gets up there like a fucking hour before Biggs. Holy shit.
Oh,
Well,
He's serious.
not my problem.
this guy.
Hey, it's the lot Jesse was talking about. We rendezvous here when we've got what we came for.
Gotta stay hidden. Wait for...
Hey man, the plaza's that way. Warehouses are further in. Jesse's supposed to be circling around from the back, right?
No need for us...
I can handle this.
What?
We're in this together.
Don't expect me.
If you need a check...
You can use that vending machine over there to stock up.
Guess there's a training center, too. Could go a few rounds before the main event.
Man, I get really hungry when I'm nervous. When you leave something at
Remind me,
home or just
there's
need a
no
bite
better...
to eat, vending machines can
Okay.
be real lifesavers. That's the signal.
All according to plan.
Let's go.
Right.
Yeah.
Nice and deep, by the way.
Now you're in.
Unauthorized entry is subject to status. All units, proceed to location and secure. Unauthorized entry is subject.
Well, we're not getting that.
Bundle up.
Let's do this.
Goodbye. Good riddance.
No
And I fucked that up. I had to dedicate to it once I already did it wrong.
And down she goes.
Huh. Look at us.
No punish?
Come again.
get serious.
I don't know about this.
Bundle up.
Try and leave them to it. Mine.
Oh, we're gonna have to triple slash here, I guess. Oh, never mind. That was absolutely wrong. Fuck off, dude. Always target the back sweeper. It never goes wrong.
No, it's
Fucking hate this fight so much.
burn.
It's just fucking so fucking stupid. I hate this fucking segment. It's so dumb. Because he decided to like half back up like a fucking dipshit. Damn, dude. Yeah, this guy's so stupidly unpredictable.
Focus. Burn. Needle.
Looking a lot more crowded now.
Security's out in force.
Just what we need.
So, are we not gonna wait for Wedge?
If we stuck around or went back, he'd only get upset.
Why is that?
Guess a soldier wouldn't understand. I'll tell him you were worried about him, though.
Many of our citizens have already been disturbed by
Might
the
just
alarm.
make his day.
Squad A will set up here and search for suspects. B will establish a perimeter, roadblocks included.
So, how do we get back to the slums?
With a little trick I've been dying to try out.
I guess any sort of physical option without element is literally wrong. Just absolutely wrong, regardless of whether it's staggered or not.
Tonight of all night.
All residents are to
Coincidence?
return to their homes and remain indoors until further notice.
They're ramping up
I
for
repeat,
something.
for your
Could get
safety,
messy.
go home.
Add it to the
I heard
pile of
someone say it was an
complications.
attack.
Hey, it was those terrorists, right?
There has been no attack. For your safety, please go home and remain indoors until further notice.
Move your vehicle. Got places to be.
An emergency has been declared. All civilians are to remain indoors. Your cooperation is appreciated. Go back inside and stay there. An emergency is declared.
It's you, Titus. Let me get my gun. I'll teach him to mess with
Right. This is it. Through here and we're home free.
Where exactly are we going?
When we get there, you'll know. Now that I've got my blasting agent, we should have everything we need for our next mission.
Sure hope so.
Yeah, me too. For your dad's sake.
Hey, what the hell, man?
Cloud was just saying how he hopes to come back and try the Midgard special next time.
Really, huh? Cloud said that?
Sure did. Wants a whole pie to himself. Isn't that right?
That's right.
Really? Well, okay then. Maybe I'll lend Mom a hand next time too.
That'd be awesome.
Super duper awesome.
I think Jesse and Biggs made
It's
it back
fine. That's
safe.
not one of the new chapters. I guess I need to practice
check on
it
them?
more.
We'll pass
When I
by the
practiced
places
it, I
anyway.
never really got
Sure.
weird backups from the sweepers. I just kept getting. But now that when I am out of practice, I just get garbage backups. And I know Strife told me to fucking Blizzard a Magnify, but it's fucking. It feels so dirty throwing an extra fucking ATB away and not getting anything out of it.
Well, this
I guess there's no reason to change up my
Wouldn't have
inputs
guessed.
because I don't have Skill Master for that. I only have Refocus.
Let's head on over to Jesse.
So staggering or boosting are the only two things that are going to give me ATB.
I stayed up all night thinking about the reactor bombing.
This is where lots of.
Huh.
Fuck,
I'm
Blade
telling
Burst
you-
would
I don't know
have
about
Braver
you.
would have done a
Nah,
lot more
it's all a
damage.
game.
You lost me.
Life's a stage and
I think
love's
Blade
the
Burst
play.
would have been just as long to be honestly thinking about it.
You know about the secret reactor?
I could probably throw Blizzard. That would nearly kill, and while I'm a combo while Blizzard's exploding, that would fix my ATB issue, I guess.
Aw,
That's
I
probably the
missed
way
you
I should do it,
too.
yeah.
Oh, big
Either that or it's Blizzard into Firaga nonsense, which I don't really know how to micromanage. Especially since I missed the first crate. I didn't really have as much a lot of slush MP as I like to have.
Scares me to death thinking there might be more.
Ranger running tomorrow.
Me wanting to leave Midgard.
Oh man, I'm taking deep breaths to calm myself down, and my dog just gave me a nice little fucking gas chamber treatment. I don't know if you guys have experience dog farts, but it is the suffering. Thanks for waking up. She like farts and then wakes up, and I'm like, oh great, I'm fucked. Except I smelled it first this time. Yeah, you son of a bitch. You fire up. This is spicy. When I get late impales like that, I get really worried.
See them unless they make physical contact first.
That's all.
Again?
Are they trying to stop us from reaching the others? Cloud, this way. You gotta be kidding me. It's like trying to fight a hurricane.
Stay on your feet.
You don't have to tell me that.
Calling night.
Fuck it. Braver, Blizzard.
Going in.
What? Nope, it's actually correct. What the fuck? I have no idea what happened there, and I really don't give a shit anymore. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna stop using
Alright.
Blitz again,
Sure.
I think, for a
Huh?
while.
I can tell you're not.
That obvious. Okay, I'm ready now.
Isn't the watch supposed to keep this kind of stuff from
Just got done talking.
Time to miss the chapter 5 save load, and then lose additional time to the fucking train, car, disaster, damage, output.
bombs and stuff are
Chapter 6, Chapter 7, Chapter 8, Chapter 9, Chapter 10, Chapter 11. It's gotta make it the distance in the beginning. Come on, you can do it. Calm down. Get angry, you're gonna end up fucking this up 100% of the time.
Alright, people. You sure you ready?
Oh, fuck. Literally a frame late as usual. I fucking hate this chapter, dude.
Here comes the first hurdle.
Not much of one.
I know, but that doesn't mean I don't have butterflies in my stomach.
We just
Hey,
start a
where's
dialogue
that?
at some point in the near future, that'd be great.
maybe.
The only thing that sucks is, like, the visual cue for this is you have to react to, like, hitting it rather than react to it doing it. It's kind of stupid. Your only other choice is to react to the fucking handlebar on the left side, which swings, so you're dealing with RNG at that point, which defeats the entire purpose of a visual cue setup.
No way! You have to get to the next car.
Anybody? Thank you.
All set. That's gotta be him.
Alright, fine, we'll just play good. How about that? Just play good, forehead.
No biggie. You're pretty late, you know.
It's them! We have a visual on the target. Requesting immediate assistance.
There! Barrett!
Tifa! Could use some help here!
We're coming!
Make it quick! Should be some stairs over there!
We'd better hurry.
Yeah.
I've had it up to here with you damn robo-bugs! I'm gonna rip off those spindly legs of yours one by one!
Let's go.
Alright, let's go! Got semi-decent Barrett work there. Took like 2 extra parries, but that's a hell of a lot better than having to parry the whole way. Beep boop boop bop beep boop boop bop beep bop boop 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 boop.
Time comes, remember, we just gotta follow.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of that graph. It just ends up pissing me off more. I brought it back and I was like, baby!
Pay attention to railway stations too. Blue lights, orange light.
It's so hard to do that flat thumb. Holy shit. Oh shit, I missed the break. That's not good. I got really lucky there. Oh shit, no combat? Uh-oh. Alright.
Ain't no walking away from this!
You better run!
Okay, the rat wandered into the other ice. That's kind of a bummer. Because I immediately noticed that rat fucked me.
They're mine.
We're gonna feel this one.
finished it. Not bad.
What is this, a science experiment?
Let's resolve.
It's huge.
You're done.
Ooh, Barrett actually took damage too. Nice.
Those things really creep me out.
A train's gonna get you railed by one of these days.
Shinra's...
There's good old standard accident. Check its numbers.
This isn't bad, you know?
Yeah, they really
Let's just focus for a second here. It's actually not super easy.
Check it out.
Barrett. Daughter. What the fuck was that input? Holy shit, fuck you, game. Some of these inputs are game. Holy. Fucking diagonals and shit. Totally threw me off.
Man, how did we get such a shit detail? Screw it.
Gonna get the goofy
Let's just
camera
give it a
so
quick
I
one.
can- could you fucking just catastrophe them? That'd be great. Oh my god, nice.
Bring it on. Worked up a good sweat.
All right, let's figure out where the hell we are. There's an old
And that
a secret passageway.
Chapter 2 is so infuriating. I think the cure buffers there are actually cancer.
Gotta love the irony of Shinra's smarmy lapdog leading the way to its master's destruction.
All the changes are coming up anyway, so let's just focus.
It's not that I hate it. I hate the fact that Shinra took a loyal animal like that and co-opted it for their own self-serving agenda.
Poor old Stan.
Starting to remind me of one of Marlene's picture books. One full of ductile phases.
Think you're making progress, and then you hit a wall.
knock it down.
You're starting to sound like Barrett.
Never mind.
It's a good plan. Hey, hold up. This way. Where you going?
Get him! Bastards aren't going to get away this time!
I'm in fight. Don't get through that gate. Let's take a stand. We should be reaching that secret passage real soon. I knew Plan E wouldn't fail us. Should have called it Plan X. What you think, Mr. X Soldier?
Biggs made the plan, right?
I provided some input.
Hope not too much.
What's that supposed to mean?
Give it up, assholes, or we'll blow you to hell!
Hey, did you see me in
And that triangle
Must have missed it.
but activate. Oh my god. Oh.
Keep looking for faith.
This run sucks so much ass.
This it?
That's why they take thunder. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, you bump into any giant robots like that in Reactor 1?
I think the start is probably just as bad as yesterday's, but we're going into the parts I practiced, so hopefully it won't be as bad.
Huh?
Thanks, Barrett. Appreciate it.
Well...
Lo and behold.
Looks dead now.
All aboard. Nothing but air below us.
Shut up and move.
Just don't look down, okay?
Easy for you to say.
Alright.
Section G's through here, huh?
Yeah, that second to last room is just always so bad. The weapon missile turrets.
You see something over there?
I need to sit there and grind that for like an hour. I think I got the goofy camera again, but I took so long that the camera thing actually resolved itself properly.
Gotta figure this out.
Aaron! Hey guys, instructions.
Kill the lights?
Sunlight, the closest thing.
Gotta put out
But if we go through...
an hour later.
That's true.
Let's go.
All these lamps. You'd think they'd be able to balance the load by now, though.
Maybe. If the maintenance guys or whoever weren't playing hookers.
The lamps are important, but when you think how much Mako it must take to keep them running, that's gotta be one. Man, look at the size of it.
That a console I see near the top of that ladder. Pretty tall ladder too.
I'll go.
Okay, we'll wait down here.
Don't mind us, y'all. Just passing through.
They busted?
Power down is my guess.
Nice.
Lucky us, am I right? One less thing for us to worry about. Filling the air that we got.
Well,
Monsters sure seem to like it. What's up with that?
It's like in the tunnels. They get twisted by the Mako, but it all goes back to shit.
Hey, let's take a moment to get our bearings.
We're still in.
Yeah, and
Okay.
unfortunately,
Well,
Go for 10.
the only other route that I can think of would be
Along the wall.
up for giving it
so we're shooting for those giant fans way over there.
those ventilation fans?
Keeping the plate's air clean by pushing the fog into the sun. This is designed to make shit roll downhill faster.
Hey,
that was
look,
really goofy.
I think we can climb.
Oh,
onto
it was
that
because
plate.
Tifa's uppercut.
seems that
Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's really goofy.
No fear, no fear. Yeah, no fear, no fear, no fear, no fear, no fear, little fear. Hey guys,
You chicken.
Or
Hell
first
no.
hour for me.
Enough.
But
okay then.
four more hours to go, so
No worse than a windy day, huh?
hopefully it's
One
only
with a
3.5.
tornado warning, maybe. Don't look at the fan. Whatever you do.
Right.
This game is literally my kryptonite. Oh, please, no! Dude! Aww.
Think that took a couple
I swear to God, it's RNG whether she gets ahead of you or not.
I mean,
even
not
if you
really.
hold the right
Couple
inputs.
seconds maybe. 3 tops.
Maybe I just suck at this game. Oh my
Section
god, a
H is just
5930
ahead.
fucking
Slow
catwalk.
and
This
steady,
is
guys.
so
And that's
cheap.
our objective?
It's gonna be like 55,
Yeah,
45
I'm pretty
before I
sure
get out of
that's
the
the
fuck
one.
when I get out of the cutscene. Ugh. Not even 50, 45 getting into the cutscene. Oh lord. This run
By the light of
sucks.
these magnificent lamps, we shall lead our brothers and sisters of the
It's
Undercity to a
5
brighter
seconds
future.
faster than yesterday's train wreck, at least,
It's
I
from a
guess.
speech President
I was
Schumer
up the
gave
stairs, I'll
talking
take
about the
that.
importance of the sunrise.
Switch over to Tifa.
Shinra's beating us down a one-way path.
Thundera. Thundera!
Let's be smart.
What the actual... Fuck this shitty game. Oh my god.
Engaging hazard.
Oh my god. You guys actually want to kill that thing? Fucking clowns.
We can move this catwalk.
Bullshit. Every fucking time. I practice it 20 times in a row. Don't have any issues with targeting. Immediately, every run, motherfucking thing escapes.
If we
Get
can't
the
make sense of
fuck
this
out of
place,
here.
We're gonna get lost.
Piece of shit
At
game.
least we know where the big ass things are.
I'm having to take way too many deep breaths today. I'm gonna knock myself out from oxygen deprivation.
Second floor slums down there?
Oh, I fucking hate this game sometimes, I swear to
I
God.
can show you around.
We'll check them out now if we fall.
Intruders detected. Engaging countermeasures.
Whatever.
Nothing's gonna stop.
Light again.
I know. I'm just annoyed because, like, I practiced that Garage Strike fight, and 2 runs in a row, it's been like,
Well,
fuck
no
you,
snaps
one
here.
survives.
No Jesse
That's why
Owens to back
I'm
us
taking
up.
deep breaths and trying to laugh it off. It just takes me a second to come down off of that fucking
I
spike.
don't want him to worry.
I'm like, I practiced this shit. Why is it not working?
There's nobody
Oh
to
god,
back.
hopefully
We'll
I don't
just
get
have to
cucked
make
here too. Oh man. I'm gonna lock on and then thunder, I think, just to be careful. I should be able to still get across. Yeah. Alright. Good enough.
No time to celebrate.
Saved a little bit of time there not going into the tactical menu, so I guess it offsets whatever that stupidity was. I kind of wish Barrett had an ATB, but... Was there really... I guess True Strike, the turret would have been better, because Synergy Thunder, and then I could have kept moving? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, yeah. But, dude, this game is just rude sometimes, I swear. It's like, oh, here's a good flea timer, and you're like, look, Tifa's in the party. Can I get like 6 seconds? No. Tifa's out of the party. 3 seconds everywhere. This game is mean.
And we're back at the cargo platform.
Get ready.
Mom, give me a better video game. This one cheats. Yeah, so that's how I was thinking of doing that one fight.
Cargo platform.
I didn't intend to do it in that fight a minute ago. I intended to thunder with Cloud. I accidentally input True Strike instead. So I just had to roll with it at that point. True Strike Synergy is like, if Cloud's out of ATB, or he can't get within range of proper ATB after a boost. So for sure, it's definitely not something I want to do very often. I need to test out what I was talking about earlier with Overpowered, and see if Overpowered can be canceled immediately, but still trigger Synergy. Because if that's the case, it might be worth using. I don't know if it'll do enough damage for your setup with the boss, but it theoretically should. If its damage has been buffed. Ladder, thank you.
Okay, Big should be waiting for us up ahead.
I got greedy with the sweepers in the freaking annex fight, so I lost time
Even after
there.
all that fighting, no one's
I was like,
close?
oh no, because one of the sweepers backed up, and I was like, I'll use triple slash to do 4 damage.
Why didn't you say something sooner?
Way too late.
Sometimes I do it to myself, and I really like. It's like, why'd I do that? That was such a bad choice. And then I sandbagged on the whispers because I screwed up that, so I got spooked and tactically menued the Blizzara instead.
It's nothing.
I need to practice that whisper fight, so I'm 100% confident in my targeting. Basically, as long as my lock-on isn't on the enigmatic whisper, he shouldn't be getting hit with ice immediately, so I just need to, like, drill that into my brain so I don't have to think twice. There's a lot of things where, like, I think way too much and not enough action. Whatever. We're into the good shit right now, so it's fine.
Here, maybe?
Well, now, that could work.
It seems so hypocritical after, like, trying to quell fucking Doug's rage yesterday later in the game. I'm like, hold on, man, take a breath. Take a breath. Take a breath. And I'm over here getting fucking salty an hour in.
Pretty scary, huh?
It's all in the mind.
I keep almost hitting the Chapter 5 save load. I just hit it 1 frame too late, so I'm getting pretty close. It's really hard to do, because, like... Ugh. Oh, I'm so glad that I stack up to a 6 strife. I'm about as good as 6 strife. I can't beat him normally. I just gotta give him some sort of virus. What? Oh, for a minute there, I thought the battle was still going. I got confused for a second. Literal negative intelligence. Fine, whatever. Out of here.
All done.
I found out Thundera does the exact same thing and you result with the same exact MP, so triple Thunder Magnify or double Thundera Magnify, same difference. I'm not sure. Theoretically, I guess Thundera would be quicker, because it's a second and a second. No, because that's 2 seconds versus 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, or a half. Either way, you end up running into the ladder for a bit, so it doesn't matter.
We get out the same way we got in.
It's fine, I'll just get Chapter 11 skip forehead. And then lose it all in fucking Chapter 17, because I suck. Switch. Nice.
Yeah. No. Listen.
Alright, let's see how the Punisher counter plays out this time. Hopefully I remember to Thunder Magnify the fucking Elite Trooper instead of being an idiot. Specifically the one with max HP.
Attention, all security forces.
Shower. Are you serious? Cancer, dude. How did that star shower end up across the room?
Key card.
You think? Nice work.
I should have just fired off that Thunder Magnify, but I thought Star Shower was gonna catch him up. And then I noticed her, like, going at a fucking 90-degree angle to everything else. I was like, what the fuck?
Needs a key card.
Try that key.
I guess I should need to Punisher counter lock on. Star Shower, move over towards the key card. Whatever. I'm not even that mad. I'm just taking a deep breath to try and get myself as close to super cool Common Collect as possible.
Imagine their faces.
So far, so good.
Right. Let's move.
You think they're...
Yep.
Nothing we can do about it. Except smile.
Alright, so... God damn it, I did it again. Man, True Strike is so bad. I hate it. It screws up so many of my inputs. Grab this.
Here we go.
Dude, seriously? It's so hard to time that because she is running over naturally. So it depends on how much of a beeline she takes.
Okay, everything. Those greedy
Barrett.
the people.
It's definitely good to get those extra couple of hits in, but maybe that's after the hits is when I should trigger Star Shower. Yeah, you know what? That's probably the best idea, actually. Thunder God, Catastrophe.
Hell yeah!
Here. HP boost. Thunder. Thunder. True Strike.
Piece of cake.
Wow, I actually did the room properly. I wonder if I'll do the rest of the rooms correctly. I actually remembered the room I fucked up the other day, so I think I know how to do it. I think I'm supposed to Thundera the Elite Grenader. It's the non-red Elite is the one I want to be locked onto. The only problem is he starts behind the other one, so it makes it really hard to judge visibly. That guy. Tifa Star Shower. God damn it. Oh, I don't know what hit him, but I'll take it.
Bunch of pushovers.
I honestly don't know what hit that dude. Fucking just exploded. Maybe the Thunder Synergy was enough? It probably was splashed down into Thunder Synergy, actually. This into this. What is this? All of a sudden, I'm actually decent parries. Are you serious? Okay. All of the catastrophe hits in the world, as usual. But meh. I'd say it's pretty decent, Chapter 7. Tifa... You're up, Cloud? Yeah. Alright, I want to fucking catastrophe here, because I can.
There's no telling when we'll have a fully operational.
Parry. This. Parry. True Strike. Uppercut. Cancel. Poke. Strike. Uppercut. Cancel. Poke. Into EKG. No. Goddard to Tifa. Yes. Synergy up. And downgrade. What's my MP looking at? 123, huh? Nice.
Hey guys.
Nice. Dude, nice. Been a while since I've actually been able to do that without looking. Stop.
No way up.
No way we're getting back up that pipe.
Keep looking.
What did I do? I think I can actually thunder on this dude. It's so goofy. Why did he never stagger? Huh? What did I do differently that caused that? I actually would really like to know. Because I think I want to avoid that just in case Cloud's MP is really bad. Because if I accidentally don't stagger, that could be... Oh my god. Wait, what? I thought I was on the other side of the stairs, so I had to try and correct it. And then I realized I was actually on the stairs, so I didn't have to do anything except stop holding right.
What?
It's locked down.
Is there any way?
My uppercut parries are scuffed, man. It's so hard doing this with a flat thumb. I hate it. I can't believe you guys do that shit.
It's like a treasure vault. I like the sound
If I could, I'd fucking tape down my circle button and then, like, untape it.
It's simple. We move the
Sticky tack or something, just roll it up every now and again.
Emergency lockdown is currently in effect.
So we need to synchronize our movements?
In that case, follow my lead.
Nah, Tifa's.
Fine, have it your way.
Okay, pay attention, you two. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, so all I gotta do is not fuck up this boss fight aggressively bad and not fuck up Chapter 8, because I literally have dog shit Chapter 8s every fucking time. I managed to fuck them up in the stupidest ways possible, so let's pray I don't do that. Right? Right. Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
All right, time to go.
Cloud, don't do that. That's wrong. Man, I hate it when I miss that initial thunder ride. It's so freaking annoying. No uppercut, huh? That's that was an extremely early phase shift then. Alright, I definitely need to get a little bit of walking room here to make sure the 900 ATB gets all the way where I need to. Thundaga, Thundera, fuck! Thundaga, Thundera. Fuck. Why is he on? That's so weird. Thundera. Jesus Christ. I don't even... I got... It's Skill Master. Talk to me, dude. Wrong. Iron Blade, no. Chain to Tifa, yes. Metal, no. Mithril, no. Into, it should be down. And oh, come on! Blade Burst. SD. What? Ski. Block it out.
Hey, little help in here, guys.
Quick burst. Boost. I mean that's about right, cause that new chapter saves like upwards of 20 seconds over PB. So I don't know how much of it saves because of the early split. So, I don't know. Forward and to the left.
Be careful!
Good work. Really? It's so weird because I always overroll and I have to correct to the right a little bit. Whatever. It's not a big time save, it's just a cool little thing you can do. Excuse me? I don't know why that menu felt so sticky. So weird. Healing, fire, and magnify. I really didn't expect to have to fucking do that thunder. It's a good thing that I downgraded to thunder there, or else I'd have been in real deep shit, honestly.
Maybe we can get out that way.
Right.
I can't believe that Thundaga plus Thundera wasn't enough, but I think it's because Tifa actually does reasonable chunks of damage. Okay, yeah, keep going.
Come on.
While Barret does almost no damage.
I'll go first. Okay.
Very rare instances of full recovery airbuster. I probably should have expected it though, because of the way my ATB was. Adding in that adding in extra pokes is really dangerous. Especially since the Thundera was super duper delayed. It always seems to make that phase go weird. What are you doing? You suck. Let's go.
Over here.
Ugh.
Thank you.
Let's move.
Cloud, give me a hand.
Well, I guess I can't complain, right? Because it says on average I save time on 6 and 7. So the little changes were nice. That stupid garage strike is so fucking annoying. I moved to the other side of that fucking platform just to make sure Magnify hits everything. And what do I get? Absolutely nothing. Please, Tifa. No. That's what I get for calling her Tifa. Immediately punished. Alright, well, time for the walking chapter, I guess.
They gone?
Yeah, think so.
What are they?
I think... Actually, I don't know. Let's just go, okay?
What am I doing? I always do that when I'm having, like, a bad run. Just love to try and skip that cutscene that isn't a cutscene.
So, what's next for you?
A little bit of bodyguard work.
Right.
After that, it's back to the Sector 7 slums.
You know how to get there?
Yep.
Of course you do.
That suit from earlier. He was one of Shinra's Turks. What's a Turk want with you?
Dunno. Hey, don't Turks keep an eye out for potential soldiers and stuff?
They do more than just scout for candidates. Turks get called in to handle all kinds of situations, with extreme prejudice.
Professional bad guys. Gotta love them.
Back to my question. So what's he to you? Looked like you knew each other.
Maybe he thought I could be the greatest soldier yet.
Forget it.
Hmm? You mad? I actually haven't traveled by rooftop before.
Be surprised if you had.
It's honestly kind of exciting.
Hopefully I don't bring Barrett with me to Sephiroth and kill whatever the fuck chance I actually have of a run being decent. That'd be great, right?
Wait! Give me a moment. Don't just run off on your own.
Those the words of a soldier candidate?
So petty. Looks kinda rusty.
I'll go first.
X, press X, sit down.
Whew. That was unexpected. Thank you, Cloud. Ah, there it is. The wall. You know, but...
Too dangerous?
Too much. Maybe more than even... People hate all that passion. All those dreams. This time, I'll go first. After all, I can't count on you to wait.
Sure about this?
See for yourself. Maybe I'll go on ahead and leave you all by your lonesome. Just...
Maybe you shouldn't talk.
Then you talk. Tell me a story.
Get off for free.
Cheapskate. You're... Gotcha.
You're killing me here.
I think if you use Thunder Magnify, it is faster to kill the enemies here, but I think Thunder Magnify isn't enough.
Here goes nothing.
Too slow. That extra half a second makes a huge difference. Unironically. I think that's the only reason I used to do the kills, because I had Thunder Magnify and it was faster that way. Especially because the PS4 was a little bit different.
We're getting closer to the station.
You would reliably not get the jump, right? Guess we're doing it this way.
I caught scarier things in my sleep.
Yay, never punished. By Anthony. Easy. God damn it, dude. What the fuck was that? I was boned no matter what in that fight. Even if I had attacked with her, it wouldn't have come out fast enough to not get jumped like that. Very unfortunate time loss. But not big time loss, just unfortunate.
Didn't include stations.
Ha ha.
Okay.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here.
Wait.
Sector 5 Undercity Specialty
Would you like a
Meatballs.
bowl of marsh stew? The perfect blend of sweet and spicy.
People say it's like an explosion of flavor beyond your.
There's a Shinra dump site up ahead. Not the kind of place anyone would ever choose to hang around in.
But a great place to lay up.
Hey!
Leave this to me.
Over here. That didn't work. Maybe it's broken?
It just blows my mind how you can, like, consistently get 430s, meanwhile I'm struggling to hit 430 on a consistent basis. I guess it's just... that is the difference between the way that we take our enemy encounters. It's kind of mind-blowing that I piss away 10 minutes on, like, every fucking fight throughout the game. Collectively.
I keep my distance.
I guess it just proves that even when you think you're right, you can be absolutely wrong.
There, check it out. The heart of the slums.
Still a fair ways off.
Well, we did.
Nah.
Me.
A May.
You're in for it.
Don't have time.
Probably gonna take me a couple of months to get down to 35 as I'm routing stuff. I don't want to jump to chapter 17 because it's such a huge time swing, but if you jump over chapters, you're gonna end up fucking up your equipment setup. Then you're gonna have to do a lot of work to make it to fix that garbage.
Pizza cake.
Too bright? See you around.
I'm about 100,000 billion% sure that you're absolutely correct about that. I have no doubts that you probably, most of it, 2 to 3 minutes of it's chapter 7. Because those fights are just so volatile with my current strats. But yeah, I saw the video you were talking about with Sledgeworm. Just in general, yeah, I agree with that too. That just your chapter 7 is stronger than anyone else's by a large margin. I'd say that how those fights go and how quickly they can be resolved versus like how bad they can go and just eat up huge chunks of time, because those fights are so complicated, the enemies are so bulky, and just like taking them all out quickly and consistently in some cases is really hard. Like the Morph with the mono drives on paper is like should be really quick, but I think you gotta wait for the mono drives, if I remember right. Not mono drives, but the drones to spawn all the way in so they're damageable and killable.
Could come at us anytime.
So like there is a lot of time saved, but it really depends on how you take the fight.
What are they watching?
Yeah, that's a rough start for sure. 2820X. Ugh, crap. Absolute garbage.
I'm standing inside.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Working for Wu-Tai, isn't it?
Gotta do my own.
There's still a lot of smoke rising
Using
from the rubble.
spies so they don't have to break
While
the
fallen
ceasefire.
beams and other debris continue to hinder
Those
rescue
foreign
efforts,
devils
the
are trying
fires
to
appear
start
to have
another
been
war.
mostly
So if
extinguished.
we help catch the bombers, we get a reward
Over
or
there.
something?
That's the director of Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division, isn't it?
Enough of that doom and
Excuse me,
gloom.
ma'am, but would
we're
you mind
safe
answering a
down
few
here,
questions?
right?
They're targeting reactors. There's no
Can you give
reason
us any
for them to
updates
attack
on the
the
status of the
slums.
reactor?
So,
What
when
kind
are
of
the trains
damage did
gonna
it
start
suffer
up
in the
again?
explosion? Are we in any danger?
Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and all fires have been successfully extinguished. The situation is under control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any additional complications. We're in the process of conducting a full forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1. The perpetrators of that atrocity were filmed making their escape. These agents of the eco-terrorist group Avalanche are currently believed to be in hiding somewhere in Midgar.
And given that this group has now attacked 2 reactors in quick succession, can they really be stopped before they strike again?
Outside of, like, everyone, I think, besides you, I'm the one that has the best handle on PS5 strats. Ian just has high execution, that's it. He really hates using PS5 stuff, so he's going to be missing out on a lot of time. He just purely does it by execution. Mine is by taking advantage of ridiculous loopholes in the PS5, not execution. The complete opposite. Which is why you have such a huge time difference between the two of us, is because you are putting both of those pieces together. Taking advantage of everything the PS5 has and executing it properly.
So, what do you say?
I'd love to, but...
I was talking with Doug the other day, and he's like, I start with fire on Iron Sword. I'm like, what? Why? That confused the hell out of me. I was like, eh?
Well.
I think I did that way long ago. But ever since I realized Elemental isn't, like, super duper important, I was like, eh.
This is Cloud.
Elemental's, like, only important early game with Tifa for Feathered Gloves, because, like, her damage does drop off using Feather. But it's, like, so unimportant outside of, like, Mithril Blade or Barret, really. But yeah, my chapter 7 is absolute trash, and I know it, because I've seen how much time saves in there, and how much loss I can have. I literally can save, like, 2 minutes in that chapter sometimes when I get lucky, and I can lose, like, 2 minutes if I get unlucky. That's just how bad the time swing is. The strats are awful. I don't even know what the fuck I was thinking when I was routing that trash.
Where'd you go?
Fucking literal YOLO on everything. Such a goober. I think my 15 is pretty solid. I just need to refine it a little bit more. And I think 16's pretty decent too. I just need to refine it a little bit further.
Better than being bedridden. Thanks again for all those herbs. You've helped a lot of people.
No problem. Anytime.
How'd you manage to find so many anyway?
Oh, I have my ways.
And him?
He's my bodyguard, just until I get home.
And you're sure he's up to it?
I did look at just the start of that Sledgeworm fight the other day. I didn't want to look at too much of it, because I have this nasty habit when I see something shiny that I immediately want to start doing it.
There you are.
And I wanted to keep myself from trying to emulate that mid-run. What I was thinking, though, is the way I could make that work is toggle off Iron Blade there and toggle off Fury Ring, Forgot or Dumb Rung on Barret. And then that'll set me up for the Brain Pan fight. Cloud's increased damage from Mithril Saber will offset
what's your favorite flower?
Barret's decreased damage from Fury Ring being taken off, I think. Or at least I hope.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I think Doug was saying if you do both save loads here, it's actually faster, but I have to remember to do that next time. You have to, like, save load and then save load again to make it faster. I thought the first one actually lost you time. But apparently Ian said it's faster. Which I believe, because that's one of the things he's good at, is timing nonsense. But the stagger is definitely should be on Mithril Saber if I remember correctly with that setup. I should have Magnify X. No, I'll have to give him Magnify back. No, you wouldn't want to magnify Sledgeworms anyway. That's just asking for trouble, actually.
There you go.
So he would have...
That's amazing.
Blank, Magic Blank, Magic, MP Absorb, I think HP and Stagger? Should be the setup, yeah. Because then I'll be able to loop Stagger in.
Isn't she?
The Focus Thrust seems kind of weird, but if you routed it in, that's obviously the best way to do it.
Found it.
Sledgeworms fight so stupid.
Here are my babies.
I wish we could just fucking spam Synergy with fucking Cloud, but Barret doesn't have any good move for triggering Synergy over and over again. because every one of his moves just eats more ATB and takes literally a decade to activate.
Which ones do you
Every
think we
time I
should
think
pick?
about it, I'm like, what the fuck were the devs
Oh, don't
thinking
be
with
like
balancing
that. I
Barrett?
know you have an eye for this
They
kind of
balanced
thing.
him so
Right.
poorly that
People
he's
used
like,
to give these to declare their loyalty to
you're
one
just like,
another.
what the fuck? Yeah, he
Interesting,
tanks, but like, that's outside of like extremely casual play, it's not going to help you.
think
And
we
if you
still
don't
need a few
realize the
more.
character you're controlling is the
Which should
one
we
that
pick
usually
next?
gets targeted, Barrett tanking is worthless, right? You're gonna end up taking hits with Tifa Cloud anyway, and
She
Aerith
said,
maybe.
as many as you can carry, so maybe a few more?
It's weird.
I think we're good now.
Oh my god, are you
What do
serious?
say? Shall we go?
I miscounted? Oh my god.
No need to hurry. We're not under the gun or anything.
I'm not cut out for this crap.
Sure you are.
It's almost time
and when
for
you're done,
lunch.
You'll be drowning in job offers. So, how do you think they'll arrange these flowers?
Dunno.
Well, we'll soon find out.
One day, I want to grow up and be just like
Oh,
I remember you.
where's Aerith?
The leaf. Is something
You could say, yeah.
a Turk?
That's what I thought. It's this guy. They say
Alright.
I don't like this.
I probably
Come
shouldn't
on.
wear my dumb fucking headphones because I have been punting this area so hard frequently. God, please, just pray. Please pray that I don't fuck up the last fight in this sequence, for the love of God. I have fucked that. I don't even know how I messed that fight up sometimes. I'm just like, what? No, I'm hitting the right buttons, I swear. And the game's like, no, not even close, dude. Not even close. The fight's so easy if you do it right, but as soon as you take one misstep, that fight. Missing the arrow synergy ain't even. Are you serious? Ain't even a problem, but like.
But if we want to rescue
I don't think
them,
I've ever. That's the
well,
second time I've
we gotta
ever
break the
beat.
rules.
What's his name over there? Little Duder. That's what we'll call him from now on. Little Duder. Little, I bump into everything because I'm blind as fuck and I need glasses.
Oats, you're back. Aerith's come to. Yeah,
Oats,
leave it,
the
but
blind
they're
goats.
Don't worry,
There we
I've
go.
brought a
Let's
super.
call him Oat, the blind goat.
So where's the?
I don't know. Right now, let's come on. You guys have got to hurry and find out.
Boo doo 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 doo.
They ran off this way.
This
Be
is a
careful.
good fucking song.
Where do you think they went?
Who knows? They're kids. Nothing to do but look all over.
I just hope we find them this
Was never in doubt.
way. You sure you want to fight?
No holding
I'm
back.
backing off a bit. Glad that's
Not
over.
sure if bad idea, to be honest.
Ah, there they are.
And they're not
I don't
alone.
know, I could probably go into triple slash in that case and kill him. Not sure. It does reduce Cloud's damage, but I don't think that's important either. Easy.
I keep my distance if
I think the
we're
faster
safe.
put away is more than Punisher counter. Okay.
We gotta
Alright,
save them.
please let me hit
Alright.
buttons. Correct buttons, excuse me.
You've run away.
Nice.
You jittery? Go on.
Okay. Cloud, get back here.
Ha!
Yeah, I kind of figured that'd be the case.
We'll be right there.
Do a little bit of changing to keep them as close as possible. Could be worse, I guess. Could be worse. Alright, now hopefully I Thundera properly this time instead of having a fucking stroke. And, like, Thundera immediately like a giant goober. I'll have to ask Ian about the save load in this chapter. Like, how fast that is doing it twice back to back instead of just the 1, 2, 3, 6. There we go. The hole. I would put my headphone in, but I don't want to fuck up Root either. I have a nasty habit of having a good fucking kid rescue and then punting it on Root like a head. A big doo-doo head. Trying to be PC, it's so awful. Just like, come on.
Like you. You can't just grow up to be a soldier. You gotta
Cloud
work
Age
at
isn't
it.
high enough,
Thinks
Barrett's
I'm
in
good enough to
wasn't
be
high
one,
enough.
right?
Pretty boop, pretty boop, pretty boop, pretty boop, pretty boop.
That was so cool, guys.
Boo.
Especially that. Yeah. Yeah. It was really cool when you went like, yeah, yeah. You've got it all wrong. Like that. No way. It was way faster than that. Yeah, yeah. Like that. Fine. Then how about? I want to become strong, just like you.
Bet there's no reroutes in this segment.
Thank you.
I think like the only thing you could possibly reroute is like Rude.
You're also one of us now.
If you could like trigger ATB assist, but only kill him in 2 moves, but somehow get Aerith up to 1 ATB, it would be fine.
Hey, Cloud.
So like Aeroga, double disorder or some shenanigans, and then somehow still get a limit.
I'm on the clock.
Don't worry. I always have the latest information.
And I guess you could always like take the hit and then roll into the limit. You have to have the 2 ATB on Cloud for that. I don't know. You'd have to do some really crazy shit to speed up Root what it is right now, to be honest. Other than, like, making it more consistent so that the arrow always pushes the phase instead of having to wait for the second one after soul self-destruction. Or somehow making it so you don't have to ATB boost in between consistently. I don't know. I have no idea how the fuck you do it. You'd have to, like, disorder into the Punisher counter, but that wouldn't work.
Oh, I nearly.
Because disorder always breaks his stance.
A little scary looking.
And he gets healed back, so you have to like disorder and then let him hit you, I guess. Stick. Okay, quick push. No complaints here. Just don't forget to guard forehead.
So, you had enough yet?
Do.
No.
I think this chapter has the highest variance, and it doesn't deserve it.
Good is dead.
You'll be
Nice. There we go. Imagine on average losing 14 seconds here. Oh my god. That makes me like fucking physically cringe. I lose like 14 seconds here. 13 seconds on average. Oh my god. Send help. I need it.
Yeah, that's enough.
Preferably a professional fucking therapist. Holy shit. What a clown. Boop.
You're leaving?
So,
It's simple. It isn't exactly.
was one.
Promise me.
You got it.
Thank you.
I'd prefer like a 42-30, but I mean, I really can't complain. I'm in a decent position here. 42-20, 42-10 is like an actual good run, but there's so much more room for improvement. I'll take a decent average. I'd say this is like an average, or what should be an average run. Though the splits say that it's
You can
above
see the sky.
average. Because my early game
They're
I'm
still
actually pretty
working on the
strict
new
on,
code.
so I'd say that it is technically above
I don't like this
average.
part of Midgar. Back when they were
Surprisingly.
still building Midgar, there was an accident.
But they usually kill
and a
runs an
code file.
hour, yeah. It's
People
an
had
hour or
only
2
just started
hours, so
moving
like
in.
these two splits are
So there
pretty
weren't a lot living there at the time.
pretty tight on shit.
And there's no other way?
It'll be an adventure.
Get ready.
You'll be.
More, but whatever.
Okay then. Sorry.
I cannot believe she one-shot. Holy fuck.
What's that?
Either that or
Big
Soul
arm.
Drain came out
Kinda cute, don't
extremely
you think?
fast.
Oh great. Someone's pulled up the ladder.
Alright, now hopefully I won't hit the fucking triangle button while trying to mash through dialogue or anything stupid here.
Cloud! Here's an idea.
You
It's
serious?
like the only
Absolutely.
place where it's
I'll
okay
put
to
on
mash
the ladder for you
triangle. I do look forward to taking more, a bigger look at your late game stuff and see how it works out for me, though. Because I have a feeling, like,
Give me a sec.
I feel very confident in my 14, 15, 16, 17,
Well,
or 14,
what did I
15,
tell ya?
16, but I have a feeling you're gonna have found something I missed, or something that's worth taking a look at. For sure.
Stop.
Did we wake it up? Hey, you act. Oh, that's weird. Used to be a way through here.
I really, I wanted to look at Ian's and see if there were any strats in there, but to be honest, it looks like it's just really high-level execution, not really good stuff for a PS5. PS4-wise, I think it's super solid, but PS5-wise, it's not. It's a problem with running cross-console. You need to... It's actually, it's the difference between a 1.0 and a 2.0 patch, honestly. It's like running on
Don't you mean
default
leave
and then,
pockets?
an upgrade patch. When there's something broke, you gotta use it. Wow, that was a really long video, honestly.
Hey, I bet you can grab that container with
That's
the
why I
arm.
was mentioning.
Well then, I'm gonna head down. Okay, Cloud. Ready?
Or to the right, like I thought. One, two, three, four.
Okay, right there. Hold on while I drop the ladder.
Bizap some thugs.
Cloud, over here.
I'll pass.
Whoa, not too fast, okay?
Got it.
jittery?
Okay, guys, whatever you do, don't move.
Don't look. Don't look.
I'm dead. I'm super dead.
Shit! Let's get the hell out of here!
Wait, you guys! Don't leave me! I'm coming!
Random question, but why did you quit being a soldier?
That is random.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Did you have any soldier friends? Any war buddies?
No. Not really.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
Hit the button, please.
Stupid ladders, always out of reach. Okay, Cloud, heading down. You're in charge of the arm. It's this way. It's this way.
Three. I think it should have been a little bit higher. Oh, yeah, a little bit.
Thanks for the lift. I'll have that ladder down for you in a sec.
Pop it open to check my battery life every once in a while. Want to make sure I don't like end up having to fuss and tussle with my cord at a really sensitive moment.
Don't worry, we'll be on the same page next time.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, okay?
Hold it right there, lovebird. You want to pass through.
Hey, Strife,
Smell the
if you're
fresh
paying
air?
attention, how much time have you spent routing Chapter 17? Just wondering, like, have you spent, like, a couple hours, or did you spend, like, weeks on Chapter 17?
Cloud, up top.
Saved a bit of time. Nice, nice.
Here.
Skip.
Guess this is it?
Yeah.
Come on, Cloud. We gotta hurry.
Hey there.
You gave a ride?
No.
Can't say I can't.
What'd you say?
What's all the rest of it?
We're looking for...
Depends.
Guess.
Save her.
Huh?
So, this girl.
Well, she's...
Cloud.
Wait a minute.
That's her.
Oh, hate to break.
What do you mean?
She's a Corneo's
An audition?
for the title. She's what he likes. Having scouted and considered.
So where can we...
What do you do? What you got?
Maybe we'll have better luck in town. Let's check it out.
Relaxation, the sweet embrace of pretty ladies.
Check.
Not so fast.
We're looking for something.
Let me guess.
Yeah?
Looking
So
for a
people
pretty
can-
rough
How about me
elevator
then?
time, to
Maybe.
be honest.
You know Leslie?
Excuse?
Kinda cute.
Come on.
Do you have any idea?
Aerith.
Seriously?
Cloud?
Denied.
And who can give it?
The trio. First, and then there's Matt. Last but not, they're an eccentric.
Duly noted. Thanks for the info.
We actually have a run going, and I am gonna need a really big fuck up to elite. Could be here for a little bit longer for sure.
What were you thinking? Stupid, stupid, stupid! Crawl into a hole and die!
Not you.
Wait, here's
Huh?
pretty please.
Why not?
Really?
Sure.
Next time we'll be.
You want in?
How can you be so?
Damn, you.
Sure do.
Step right up,
Oops.
step right up. It's the fully
Wasn't supposed to go down like this.
Think so.
Just wanted to see Andrea.
Let me handle this.
And why would I?
I'm not really sure.
You're a man of.
It was like, whoa.
I wonder if my honey girl got the flower bouquet. This is gonna be impressive.
There's something downright wrong with this.
Shit. Cloud? How was it?
Huh?
Might as well heal up the 2 hit points.
You okay?
Yeah.
You're acting weird, Cloud.
I am?
Really weird. Think you'll make a habit of it? All right then. I think I've seen everything I need to see. So, tell me what you want, and we'll take it from there. You're one of the and why? Really? But, huh? I could never stop doing so. Is something wrong with my outfit?
It matter what I...
Well, look. Sorry. So long as you...
How much?
What I said. But don't worry. So listen. There's an underground. If you win...
There any prize money? All right.
That's... They're already letting fighters inside. You should hurry. Run along. What have we gotten ourselves into?
Nothing good. I wouldn't expect a fair fight in this town.
Think we can win it all?
That's one thing I'm definitely sure of.
I appreciate the confidence. Just don't get too cocky, okay?
The doors are now open for tonight's unveil. Please form a line in an orderly fashion. Don't push it.
What's this?
Team.
Yes, the two of... I need to...
All right.
Imagine somehow saving time, getting to the elevator. Ow. Jesus. Sub 2 elevator? I'll take that. Now game's got my attention.
So,
Are
how
you?
deep does this thing go, you think?
What a shitty load cycle. Having to listen to her dialogue. Oh, I hate it. Alright. It's like that early game practice paid off.
Oh.
Ouch, what?
I just needed. I hope you got. I don't want to.
Alright.
Cloud, and
Do the
please make
do.
your.
We're in way too deep to back out now.
You two ready? Try not to get yourselves killed.
You did?
Shit. I fucked that up big time. Even the thunder would not have really got me anywhere.
What a completely unexpected turn
I was way too early with that. That was very stupid. Whatever. At least it was just a couple of pokes with magic on everything. It just sucks that, like, her magic spell doesn't readjust sometimes when the enemy in front of her is dead. Because of the auto-targeting,
Well, that's one way.
it doesn't recognize that it's
Well,
dead
what's
until
wrong?
the other one makes contact because of dodges and stuff that can happen. Fair enough, honestly. Actually, so what are we looking at here? We're going into Buster, heal for Barrett's skill booster, and then we need to go right to top,
That's what they
left to
call
bottom.
ready to rock. Just remember, try not to die.
Your match will begin shortly.
Nice.
You jittery?
A little bit delayed, so, fine. For shenanigans. Up next, Cloud's MP isn't really that tight in comparison.
Once again, Cloud and Aaron!
Man, it's the final. I've got a lot of money riding on you two.
The final match will begin shortly.
Ladies!
We want to play first. Not the sweeper, fuck. What are you doing, game? I don't even know what that retargeting was.
And the winners of the Tornado Cup.
Luckily, Erin still has 14 MP more than she needs, so it's fine. Just lost 2 seconds to Thundera, but still faster than my other chicanery that I used to do there. Into Buster, no. Healing for this, then it's fire for to Urk, to Thundera, into Arcane, into Aurora, into Arrow, into Fire. Let's fucking go.
Watching you ready to kick. It's not even. Show them what you got.
Berserk, here we go. I kind of fucked that up because I waited too long to switch to Gareth.
Wait.
So I ended up losing a bunch of time with Cloud's damage because I let him roll out of Punisher.
Not
Could be
you.
worse though. Well, it can be worse. Hopefully I don't fuck this up. If I fuck it up though, I need to break one of the hands immediately with like Thundera.
Ladies and gentlemen,
What the?
Look out.
Watch out for my
Oh, shit.
the Hell House is showing us its good Will this be the end?
One more shot!
Oh my god, what the hell? Just die, dude! Oh my god. I should have disordered way sooner than that. I really undercounted the damage there. That's gonna lose a ton of time. That's gonna lose me some time too. Wait for Cloud.
This one's for you! That's it!
Stuck it. We have ice, so fire up, thunder up, fire up. About as good as that's gonna get, unfortunately. Okay, got worried for a second there because the music just stopped like really
There you
flatly.
are. So, madam, big events like the Corneo Cup are pretty sporadic.
How'd you like a piping hot bun? Build it on.
I think this is where they said to meet.
You're here. Just one thing. How
Gotta go
perfect.
outside,
Alright, once you
turn
change-
around, touch the door, come back
Alright
in,
then,
or
in the
touch the door.
meantime.
Not interested.
Mash through.
Which is just I have a
Dingus
few-
is text, no cutscene
That's
skip,
enough
just
of you.
mash.
Oh boy, the dress is part. Ouch. Well, peek and I'll poke out your eye.
One dialogue. Again. Out, and then back in.
Cloud! Tifa!
Take a deep breath.
I heard Corn.
Well, I do.
I'll come too! Hey, Cloud! Bro, I can call you bro, right?
Nope.
Just want to say, bro, that I'm totally relieved that you're looking out for Tifa. So, like, how'd you get so strong in this, bro?
I said.
The way you fight, bro, is like poetry and violence. Bam, bam, whoosh, whoosh, you know?
All that time
I
lost
really
was
wish I
straight
could
up
be
on
just like you.
having a very scuff hell
This is
house.
it for me. Call me crazy. Yes,
He
sir.
stood up so early in phase 2 it threw off my damage extreme. Well, yeah, he stood up in transition if it. So it threw off all my damage. And my ATB building and all that shit, so I played it extreme. Hopefully this time I don't fucking miss Star Shower and lose
You
10
again.
seconds.
Got that letter of. Yeah, it's who? Well, either way, I wasn't asking.
Wouldn't try it if you even think. And that's someone, or it could wind up. Get it? You're in the dawn. Anyway, you've got. If you're sure you. But if I were you, I would.
Do 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 do. All right, so we're going into this thing.
Look at you all dolled up and fabulous. Where are you headed tonight?
Hey, I see the way you're looking at her.
I was looking to confirm what I already knew. There is no one.
Hey there, cutie. Where you headed? Why don't you let me buy you a cup of coffee?
I give her a B. That dress was completely overshadowed. She's got beautiful flowers.
Why are we here?
To see the honey. You said you did. It'll be fun.
What?
It's pretty rare. Trust me. Come on.
Wait.
No, can't. So, Madam M said. So I say we march right up to him and explain the situation.
Good evening. Welcome.
We're here to see on.
You must be
Mr. Cloud.
I've been instructed.
What stage?
The one in the back, sir. Straight through those doors.
Andrea's shows transcend beauty and entertainment. I dreamt of this moment.
Maybe it's better to go right.
And here's them chosen by our honored.
All right. Bad, 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 bad.
That show today blew my mind.
Hey, look at me. I can dance too. How much did you drink tonight?
Come over
I
here.
can't help
How
it.
about
It
you
was
a drink?
amazing.
We can talk. Was it planned from the start?
Probably not. Did you see their look of surprise?
Oh shit.
Please don't. Not a word.
Crash.
No.
But you're
You made that take longer than it should have. So we gotta focus here for Abzu. Actually, I don't have to focus for Abzu. Do I get out of the sewer or out of the basement?
Why hire that merc to be our tour guide?
Come on, taste the thrill. Hard pass.
Excuse me? These fucking gates.
No way.
Here you are.
You serious?
Is there a problem?
I hope you know.
Oh, will be?
If you say so.
The two of you here for the audition? Second floor, at the very end of the walk. And don't go poking your nose in where it doesn't belong.
I'd let her do things to me.
Room's at the end. Keep walking.
Alright, so this is where we cut her off.
So what happens now?
I think they'll call for us when it's time.
So we're Twin Stinger, Twin Stinger, no, Mithril Saber, yes. Swap Element on Tifa, or Aerith. Fire, Somersault, Mag. Okay? Twin Stinger, Mithril, Swap Elements, Fire, Summer.
No.
Into Twin, no, into yes, we want to go. What the fuck? My brain. Oh, that actually worked out good. Fire, Summer. I kind of absent-mindedly went over to Aerith's menu without even realizing it. Didn't really capitalize on it as well as it could have.
Okay, let's go rescue Cloud.
Corneo's room, right?
Better hurry.
Man, I'd love to spend some quality time with girls like that. Bet they're going at it right now. Lucky bastard.
What are you doing here?
My God, this is gonna hurt.
Would kill for a shower.
Decent enough. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Oddly enough. Order. Sir. Star Shower into Fyra. Somersault. Fyra. Okay. There's no split there. Alright, now the next one is pre-elegant.
I knew it. These tunnels.
So I want to Fyra with Aerith here.
Another one of those.
And
then
Avalanche
fire with
emergencies.
Wow.
Sure we're not lost?
Positive. There should be a big waterway just up ahead. Let's find that first. Lead the way.
Try to stay behind.
Fire.
That way I can
That's
cover
the
your
wrong
back.
character. Ever.
And we're safe.
Keep doing that. I gotta practice that fight a shit ton, I guess. I don't know why I always want to... I'm still used to... I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. My brain is still thinking about, like, when Tifa's with Barrett, because more often than not, Tifa's with Barrett, not with Aerith. Give this OP party for very long. And most of the time, Tifa's on left, not right.
I've got this.
All set. Jump to the limit and beyond. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Glad that's over.
Is it safe to go through here?
Okay, so
It's really dark.
I can't
I'm sure we'll be
appearance
fine.
lit.
Come on.
Interesting.
Hey, Cloud. Assuming Corneo was telling us the truth, what do you think Shinra's really up to? I mean, they've got to have an endgame. But I can't imagine what it is. Destroying a whole chunk of the city just to get back at us doesn't make any kind of sense.
Yeah.
Oh, it does.
I can't
Definitely
imagine any way
does.
they could profit from it. It's gonna cost them a fortune to rebuild.
Corneo's...
That's a reason there's that turn of phrase, cut my nose to spite my face.
All right.
Wow.
It's an antique. Older than the Mako reactors even.
Hey, would you look at that?
And let there be
Don't think you'll walk away.
That wasn't so bad.
Zip tap.
Key.
It worked.
There's just some way to buffer this damn loading zone. This tunnel, just this one tunnel takes...
Wait a minute. I know this.
So this is where...
And we're second.
Might be harder than...
Let's just try to... We can do this.
Yeah, for sure.
I need to switch to Aerith here after this fire.
I'll protect you.
Fire.
I'm pretty good at protecting myself, you know.
Close enough.
Moving on then.
Let's end this quick.
Enjoy the ride.
That's the way to do it.
Guess I gotta.
It's gonna be a rough ride. I might get to some of the late game parts. You go up though. Thank you, thank you. Focus for the next little bit until I get annoyed again, and then I'll switch over to listen to something else.
I've got this.
Don't you mean
Worked up a good sweat.
I'll go first, okay?
Alright, nobody needs to be healed. We're good to go. Interesting. Not sure what that was all about.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Alright, we're getting pretty good, though.
Let's end this quick.
That is not correct.
It's gonna hurt.
Hero, I got lucky. I'm gonna be punished.
Was never in doubt.
Almost got punished, though. Me. Yeah, even if I fire a good everything, I'd be good to go here.
Look, that must be the way out.
I wonder. There must be some way we can lower the water level. Seventh heavens.
Hey, Cloud.
This ought to drain the water.
No luck?
Nice.
Must be busted.
A red light, we can use the... I remember.
All right.
Aerith,
Wait.
trust me, we'll
I
be
could
back.
lose all that on fucking pump minigame.
So maybe this is a little different from the one at the bar. More industrial?
Here goes.
Spectacular.
Any name is okay. Nice username. Yeah, pump game indeed.
That went well.
Well, we're through the obnoxious part, into the stupid part. One, two, three, four. Oh man, you know, sometimes that'll count, sometimes it won't.
Try to stay in sync.
1, 2, 3, 4. Literally on either end of the needle.
All right,
I don't think you really lose any time to late needle, because it's got to go down to the bottom anyway.
Cloud's probably getting
That's
worried.
very unfortunate that I missed on that first one. Sometimes it'll work, sometimes it won't. I must have been like a frame off or something, because I have seen it work before. But that's how it is. Life is just like that sometimes.
Okay, then.
Oh, let's go. Get see you around.
Chover. HP boost. Arrow rough. Okay, Cloud, you want to just fire that dude. Up the ladder, please. Dude, the ladder! It denies me! What a bummer. Fire up, fire up. Need some assault. Seriously. Everything in this game.
Hang back.
I'll
go on ahead and secure the
Dude,
exit.
ladder! Ladders. I hate the ladders in this game. They're cancer. Cancer ladders. Yeah. Yes, puke.
We could get lost in here.
This is the
These
train
days I'll learn how to
graveyard
clip
over
behind
here.
them and just
A real
move
treasure
ahead.
trove of scrap. Sector 7 should be just past that large maintenance facility over there. I vote we stay in the light so we can see where we're going.
Let me clip.
Everywhere.
Let me clip.
Is that it?
Doesn't. I think even if I could clip past them, dude, ladders and like triangle inputs are literally, like, unironically one of the hardest parts of the speedrun. The interactables in this game are very fussy. You have to be basically like right on top of them, and sometimes you can clip into some of them from the side. It's really weird. Most of them are really fussy about you needing to be like right like this, just running straight into the ladder head on.
Okay? I gotcha.
If you're not rubbing your face on it, you're not doing it right. If you're off to the side, it's a no-go. No-go. That's a no-go.
Guys, what was that?
Alright, so... There we go. Empty out of that crate. So, like, no matter what I do, Cloud gets through that door, so I switched to Tifa now to grab that extra crate.
What?
So that I can make it a little bit easier to make sure I'm maxed out on MP going into Ghoul. It's just a slight little optimization that will increase the fire damage from both Cloud and Aerith in that fight. He's gotta smell the ladders, he's too blind. I have this joke that the Abzu Shote in Chapter 14 that you're chasing around that has the necklace is actually running around the entire game greasing up the ladders and buttering them up and shit. That's why they're so hard to get on. Because he's just running around and greasing shit. You're like, yeah, fucking... That's why you're chasing him, not because of the pendant, but because of that.
No turning back.
That's wrong? That's really bad. That was a really weak jank fight. Wank fight? You wanna? Thank you. Fucking, I'm inventing words here. Send help. Fire, switch over to... What? I don't know why I do that so often. Erica. That's not exactly the best way to do that, but I'll take the consistency. Last fight got really screwed up, so that saved a ton of time. Yeah. People seem to like that theory. It's the most useless Final Fantasy VII Remake theory that exists in the entire game. So there is a little save load that can bug the train car to open early here. I'm gonna try and set it up, but it's really difficult to hit it. You basically have to, like, walk into the trigger for the cutscene at the same time as the game is blocking you out of being able to open the menu. And it will buffer you walking forward, so it will like, skip the cutscene where she pushes on the hangar doors. I'm most likely going to miss it, but I do have a setup for it, so I'll probably lose a few seconds to doing it, but it can save a good 30 seconds if done properly. Probably around 20-25, considering all the setup and stuff, because you have to, like, do a fight. It's kind of goofy. It's gonna look really stupid, but trust me, there's a reason I'm doing all this. Speaking of stupid, I hate that. The freaking cutscene trigger for that ghost is so dumb. Okay. Okay. I actually hit it. Holy shit, that is a huge amount of time save. So instead of Tifa going and pushing on the door, we just womp womp womp, walk right in here. Wow. I guess I got the thing.
That's not
It's another one in Chapter 5 that I miss all the time. Hey!
Up there.
I'd like all of that time save, thank you very much. I've been practicing that one. There's a difference. The one in Chapter 5, you're moving much slower. So the window for it is actually a lot smaller. They're called frame perfect, but they're not really. It's like just kind of to refer to the level of difficulty. The one in Chapter 7 is free because there's a lot of window to hit it. This one has a little bit larger of a window because you can run at full speed. The one in Chapter 5 is harder, but not... You really have to go for it because you gotta walk in the train car anyway, so you might as well go for it. Just be careful with the saving. If you're good with your visual cues, you know if you're gonna miss it or not. Right here, these ghouls, the scared animation Tifa and Aerith play, actually allows you to tactical input a spell instantaneously. Not only that, the game kind of goes, what the hell is going on? And will refund you your MP
you
if you finish the fight quickly enough, so it's pretty cool.
Why?
This guy right here, we get the same type of thing. Okay. That's nice. Synergy is what caused that fire. A lot of these rooms are kind of buggy, and Synergy doesn't work properly in Ghoul, unless you stagger Ghoul for some reason. I don't know why they thought that had to be a thing. Because there's other fights where, like, enemies can have Reflect or something, and the game's like, nah, you can cast spells all day and get yourself murdered, I don't care. But in Ghoul, it just doesn't work unless Ghoul's staggered for some reason. Alright, so we want to make sure everybody's healed up, because I'm going to use a Curaga on phase 1. It's nice. I accidentally locked on instead of manipulating the camera. Looks like everybody's HP is good to go. Hopefully Ghoul doesn't give me the what and slap me in the nut. We're gonna do this the safe way. Cloud ATB boost. Fire into Curaga on Ghoul. I'm poking just in case that happens. Sometimes I don't do enough damage, so I have to trigger a stagger instead. Lay down. My dog's in here, and she's kind of a guru about getting on the bed. Lay down. Bed's not gonna hurt you. Let's just hope Ghoul doesn't give me some weird thing where he, like, insta-hits me with furniture now. This phase should be consistent, but, if I've learned anything, this game has found ways to make things inconsistent. Aerith, could you get over here? That would be fantastic. Well, I guess we're gonna stay over here. Fire, and we're gonna fire a guy here.
This is gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Get fired up.
Alright, doop. Yeah, so that's a 30-second time save plus a really good boss fight. Normally I'll risk a fire, but the damage was... there was no reason to risk it with such a fat time save on board. Luckily, Aerith's, or Tifa's MP, rather, is a moot point, so we can just kind of ignore it.
Can't leave.
Oh my god. Nice. I finally got my sum of best down to 430. That's fucking awesome. That's exactly what I've been wanting for a while. Fantastic. Will you stop it? Oh my god, she's gonna knock my shit over, and then it's gonna be end of the run. My dog's got the cone of shame from surgery. So she gets really worked up and she can knock something over real fast. No, what are you doing? Calm down, crackhead.
Nothing you need to worry about.
God, I'm gonna get out the Thorazine and hop on you real quick. I'm gonna give you a doggy nap. It's gonna be extremely painful when I lose this minute 30 seconds. But at least I finally got one in a run, so that's good. And I think that's like 2 or 3 runs after working on a setup for it, so that's super
Maybe
cool.
now we can get the other side.
ATB boost.
Trust me, I'm focused.
Era.
Enjoy the ride. Get him.
Here I go. Oh, he wants a somersault. Double disorder.
You're burning up.
Ragdoll ghoul. Uh-oh. That's not good. This is actually really bad. Her ATB was just a little bit shy. Era.
Okay, let's go. You'll be blown away. Go on.
Okay. That was actually the best choice to do it that way. Oh, shit. She hit the MP crate. Nice. Cure Up Cloud. Unfortunately, Aerith sometimes doesn't have enough ATB. She used to have ATB boost, so, like, I kind of have to make do with an assist activation. And sometimes it's just not enough. I could theoretically, like, double ATB assist, but it'd be really difficult to do it with this order off the rats and the ghosts. And not risk, activating Call to Arms on the rats. Or fucking up the ghost fight. Flesh, maybe. It's a good... I'm happy because this is a good, good run for the segments I've been grinding out. Early game was kind of weak, though. Will you calm the fuck down, dog? Oh my god. Yeah, itch that collar. See how that works out for you. I want a Berserk and double arrow. Will you fucking calm down, crackhead? Holy shit, she is not getting it. Dog does not understand that the scratch is not going ballistic.
Punch through.
This, an arrow, and I'm out of here. There we go. Yep. Okay, that experimentation was worth it. Alright, what's the thing? Ice from Barrett, and then it's just add Aeroga and Blizzara. What's the HP looking like? HP pool looking good, though. Nice. Alright, so we want to go into, what am I doing? This for this. A little bit too much there, buddy. Aeroga. That's Isuna. I don't even know how I equipped that, to be honest. Fucking Isuna. I don't even know what the inputs to do Isuna are. What? I'm just hitting buttons, dudes! Alright, let's not throw it away here. Let's play this safe. Wait on Arcade Ward, since we're going to be using Synergy. HP boost, and we're good to go. Ugh.
Can't let you keep that.
Watch out for high winds.
Nice crit.
Load! Look out!
So we got a pretty massive menu coming up, and a super obnoxious fight. By the way, this phase of Ghoul is weak to physical, and the first phase is resistant to it. Yeah, fucking split there, I don't care. So it's kind of better to hold somersault if you can. So I'm going to do this in a very particular way. It's going to look like I'm not really going as fast as I can, but this fight is actually cursed. That enigmatic whisper... I need to switch off the Tifa so that... you gotta be very passive with this, because this stupid thing can get unpressured really quick. It's so weird.
I think we're almost done.
Yeah, there's no split there. Oh, fuck. Well, if Cloud needed healing, I don't know. Oh, shit. That's bad. Assist for this, assist for that. It's, and I think it's, no, it's Synergy. I always do that wrong. Lightning for wind, and then I believe it's First Strike for fire. I always forget part of that. It's Fire a Mag. Wrong. Fire to Mag. Keep Magnify. Fire a Dolphin Flurry here. Dolphin Flurry and Blizzara. And Dolphin. The menu here is kind of fucked up because of something I did earlier.
Don't they have anything better to do?
Fire probably shouldn't be equipped at all, to be perfectly honest. I'll fix it here in a second, in the next chapter. Barrett's kind of messed up, but not really. ATB boost. Fire. Okay, I timed it out properly that time. You can do that with Fire, you can do that with Fire-Ga, but what we're trying to do is not waste a bunch of extra MP. Cloud's on Magnify, MP Absorb, Fire, both on Fire, so we can keep him at max MP, which will really boost his damage pretty high. He's already on double magic up, Fury Ring, so he gets like around 400 magic stat, or magic attack, a 30% damage bonus, and then on top of that, he gets a 20% bonus by just having max MP. Hey, Wolvie, you just missed the Chapter 11 save load. Save load, ha 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 ha. Fire. I don't think this will work. Well, kinda goofy, but whatever. I accidentally rolled into the wall. Hey, Wolfie. Hey, Raiders. Thanks for dropping by. The reason I got this massive time save is I hit Chapter 11 save load and didn't mess anything up yet. Yet. Well, I did kind of mess up healing Cloud, so he's a little bit lower than I'd like him to be, but that it is sometimes.
You guys
I did mess up Barrett's shortcuts too, so that's going to be kind of a pain in the ass. I put his fire in the place I normally put it, so it's going to be really goofy.
We need to get as far away
I'll fix
from
it in the next chapter, though, before I go into the underground lab.
Sector 5 or 6.
Okay.
I've got to get to 7th Heaven.
Dude, my dogs are over here big chilling on the bed. The other one's got the younger one's got the cone of shame, and the older one wants nothing to do with it. Terrorizing my older dog. She's like, leave me the fuck alone! So she came in here. And of course the other one follows. What are you doing? Calm down, Satan.
How the hell did they expect us to
Yes, I know. It's nap time. Nap time!
Gotta get through.
Nap time, puppy.
We need to get as far away
Ow.
from here as we can.
Looks so pathetic.
Everything behind.
Are you hurt?
Thank you, Wolvie. Don't know if I'll be able to hold on to this, but it is a good for me that like I finally managed to hit the save load. That means that like the work is paying off, so the chances of hitting it are pretty actually decent.
We can get through this.
The run was pretty so-so up till now anyway, so it's not going to be a run killer. It's just going to mean that it's literally impossible to fucking gold Chapter 11 though. Because that was a pretty solid lead up. There's like maybe a few seconds I could... What? What? What, you don't like my commentary? What? That feeling when you're talking to your dog and you're trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. Oh my god. I've never heard you make pathetic sounds like this. What is the problem?
Hold
What?
on, Marlene. I'm coming for you.
What? So my dog is like yawning over and over, so I think she's doing that child thing where she's like fighting sleep. That's why she's yawning. And...
Tell you what, we'll grow lots of flowers.
Either that or she's crying about like not being able to scratch herself, which I can't help her with, unfortunately. Anna, stop it. Alright, Cloud. Let's do this. Oh my god, I did it again! Shit. This is gonna be kinda scuffed. Oh, this is gonna be super scuffed. Doable. Okay, whatever. We'll go with fire up. Okay, good. That movement there is pretty rough. You can just do that with base uppercut parry, or just regular parries. The reason my parries, that slide kick that she's doing is actually the parry materia activating over and over again, and you can further, like, interrupt it by trying to do uppercuts over and over again. So it's super nice. Apparently this fight's just flat out on a timer, so killing these enemies faster doesn't mean shit. You can just ATB boost right off the bat, do whatever the hell you want. You don't have to worry about the timer.
You guys are having the time of your life.
Let's hope for no flash foot. I know how to deal with flash foot, but I really don't want to deal with flash foot. So that should be good.
You guys are seriously struggling to take down these assholes?
Anyway.
See you later, buddy. Oh. Alright, Tifa, I'm gonna need to keep you in place. Oh my god, I'm not doing it right! Tifa, no! Tifa, do the thing. Tifa, do the thing. Okay. Alright. So this is gonna look really goofy, but there is actually... Oh no, that's not good. That's actually somewhat decent, I think. Fire. Okay, so that means all the dogs in Chapter 17 will spawn early. Up can save time later. I'm lucky I accidentally panicked Firegut there. That made that fight a hell of a lot easier than it would have been otherwise. Holy shit. I panicked and did the right input. What do we have for HP? I shouldn't have done that. That was really stupid. Iron. Let's go. So you'll notice that Cloud has, like, no usable inputs because everything's fire, 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 fire. We're not going to be using any of that on the boss. We're going to be using Blade Burst and Self-Destruct, but it really isn't very good in normal enemy encounters. So we're just going to use Tactical Menu for this fight to deal with everything. Shower. We got to do this full combo even though I have enough ATB to SD immediately. Because your damage will be a little bit too low if you just SD right off the bat. Don't worry about it. That's the actual correct strat for that, so technically it's a new strat. It's very hard to react to instant Helitroopers. I just got extremely lucky.
Guess I'm rubbing off on you.
There's a weird value that seems to spawn certain enemies early, Charge and Erga. The enemies in Chapter 4, Annex, can spawn early. The dogs in the laboratory can spawn early. And in Chapter 17, and those Helitroopers can spawn early. So those are the, I think I could just shoot him here. Yeah, that's what I thought the case was. I saw that his HP, he had hit HP lock, so that saved a little bit of time. I shouldn't have overcharged, to be honest, but just in case this gets really goofy, overcharge could save me. Not very likely. But yeah, we're not sure what causes the early spawns. We just know that if one triggers, it usually the other ones will trigger unless something fixes the dirty value, whatever causes them to spawn early. But what it'll do is, it's supposed to be 2 waves of 3 in Chapter 17, but all 6 of them will spawn at once, which could end up getting me killed, to be honest. Flash Strike, this should be good. Cloud. Rude. Oh shit, this positioning's bad. I wanted to get early plate drop, but I don't think I'll get it, because I fucking put Cloud in a bad spot. Holy shit, I got it. Nice. So if you position Cloud properly, you can trigger those plates to drop during the loading into the cutscene. But it requires you to not get Flash Foot, because you literally just cannot handle a fight with Flash Foot. You have to put Cloud in a completely different position to take out Reno and Brood with Dolphin Flurry and stuff. It's kind of goofy. Flash Foot's rare, but it is dealable if you know what you're doing. I ended up grinding it out enough to figure out how to deal with the awful move. Flash Foot's really stupid. As long as you wait for it to fully resolve, you basically can counter it at that point. You just have to, like, stay on Tifa, then switch out at that point. Go to Cloud, then, like, Blade Burst twice or Self-Destruct. I need to test Self-Destruct to see if it's reasonable to even get that in, but I don't know. It's really hard to test Flash Foot strats because you have to farm for an extremely rare move, and then you get one test, usually. If you get lucky, you get like maybe 2 to 3 in a row, and that's it. So this is an extremely strong run now.
Over there.
What the hell is that?
These are against averages, though, so this isn't perfect. I'll kind of know once we get towards the start of the underground laboratory. That's where my 3-hour mark usually is, right before entry. It's getting through the rubble, going into the underground laboratory, and switching to Barrett as party leader. That's usually the difference. So, what we're going to have to do is switch all that stuff out. Wind for ice, Aerith's warding for Tifa's time, correct? And Tifa is already set up, so I don't need to change any of her shortcuts. Barrett is not set up, so I need to put him on Blizzard Magnify on Square, Blizzara on Triangle, and Blizzara Magnify on Circle Dirkle. Yeah, that sounds about right. I just have to put Blizzard Magnify at the top instead of at the bottom. You can go without Blizzard Magnify in the Underground Laboratory. If anything, it actually, like, really is weak in terms of damage, but sometimes you can get away with it. A lot of the enemies down there are weak to ice or just have pathetic HP anyway. So, as uncommon as it is, Barret can solo some of the enemies. The dogs in the Underground Laboratory are extremely tough, though, and are going to be 99% of your problem. The sweeper fight is the other 10%, but if you go in there with Tifa's Dolphin Flurry, you can usually just rock it out with a Star Shower Dolphin done. Because that's basically what you need to do to the boss, too, anyway. Star Shower Dolphin to take care of the second phase. There's probably some stuff you can do with a failed experiment fight, but it's so random that it's putting a lot of time into it unless you can figure out a way to manipulate the movement of the failed experiments outside of phase 2. And like if you could like manipulate them right next to the boss in phase 3, you could probably go for like a Blizzard Magnify spam strat. Double Blizzard Magnify, or triple even maybe, because it'll keep getting staggers out of killing the failed experiments over and over again. Just spam Blizzard Magnify until you run out of MP.
Don't wake her.
On Barret, though, your MP is too thin unless you have MP ups on him. He's going to have a luck up, 2 magic ups, and a partridge in a pear tree. Basically, we're putting him in the Underground Laboratory with a prayer. Unfortunately, his damage is...
The main entrance to Sector 7 is buried under rubble now. So how are we supposed to get back inside?
Underground passage in the park.
Good plan.
But how do we get to the park?
I know another
So maybe we get -2 here. We should be able to hit -2 in if we can keep this going up to Hojo's laboratory. As long as I don't throw too hard in the next couple of hours, or next hour pretty much, from hour 3 to... So, chapter 13, chapter 14, chapter 15... I should be okay. 16 is a little bit of RNG because the frickin' enemy positioning in the garage can completely screw you over. Really depends. Some of those fights can run a lot longer than they should because the enemies are just not clustered properly.
This kind of thing isn't supposed to happen.
Anyway. Has anybody been playing Master Duel? Did the Fusion event end already? I can't remember. Like, it ended on, like, the 18th, right? Because I was thinking I wanted to play some of it, but I think it has already ended. I've just been, like, too distracted with this to do enough Master Duel. I already grinded out the gems at the start. I just didn't fart. I just didn't grind out the second set of missions. Because I just couldn't care. It's too obnoxious, because, like, you open a board and the next thing you know is you get fucking or something. I should kill it. Nice.
We make a decent team.
So, yeah, in chapter 17 with Tifa and Aerith, the Helitroopers in chapter 12, and the second set of troopers in phase 1 of chapter 4 Annex fight are the 3 that have that weird spawn bug. And if you see one, you'll usually see the other. Chapter 4 is the worst one. Chapter 12 will break other categories, but for hard, we have enough options to deal with it usually. It is obnoxious, though. Awesome. Oh.
That it?
I targeted the wrong thing. You need to target the Smogger, not the frickin' Sweeper. Luckily, Tifa had an ATB to back me up there, but that is some time loss. Okay.
Now that is what I call
ATB boost, Myra. God damn it. Unfortunately, a lot of true strikes in there, so I lost a little bit of time.
Dial it back a little?
There's no way I did not lose time in this segment, 100%. Unfortunate. We're also gonna fire deck because screw these guys. Those things are awful. You can kill them with a fire, but yeah, have fun with that. Okay. So we want to do this, ice and warding. We want to switch out Barret into Blizzard, Magnify, Blizzera, and Blizzera, Magnify.
I'm almost afraid to go back to see it with my own eyes.
Tifa.
Okie
Come on.
Up the ladder, please. Yay, up the ladder. We did a ladder. This one is such an arbitrary
like we can go this way?
split, to be perfectly honest. Okay. Oh, I saved time against averages, yeah. On a PB, I definitely lost time there. PB. Well, actually, I don't know. The PB may have had a trash highway. Barret and Tifa both have Bloodsucker, so I'm not really worried about their HP. Could you let me skip the cutscene? That'd be great.
Finally, I could use some fresh air.
I think my PB was like plus 10 or 20 here, to be honest. Oh, sunglasses are gone. Well, I guess I'm gonna get blinded. Blinded by the... Well, Wolverine's here for the steel skin, hopefully.
That one was a lot closer.
May the cosmic universe give me enough ATB so that I can steel skin reliably here and appease the patron saint of Barret Wolverine.
Hello! Anybody out there? If you can hear me, say something!
So most of this is the save load, to be honest.
Can you hear us? If you can hear me, shout!
But we are indeed a head.
Can you hear me? Anyone
A big head? Yes, big head, probably.
Hey! Hey!
Ready? 1, 2, 3!
Is this all that's left of Wedge's?
I haven't save load since chapter 11. Are you serious? Dude, let me fucking load on save on the top one, you piece of poop. Alright, I'm gonna wait a little bit longer to save load, actually. So I don't have to walk towards the cat that long. Alright, Barret, let's do this. Show us your true power. Alpha Barret, go, 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 go! Oh, shit, that's not enough. That's way too tight to steel skin. I cannot reasonably do that. But the rats can literally be 10 miles apart, so I don't need it. That's cool, I guess. Oh my god, the bugs are not hitting in a really decent pattern. I was really concerned that that wasn't gonna work out. Alright, time for bullshit 2.0.
How long it take him to build all this beneath our feet?
I don't know if that's gonna work out the way I want it to. Yeah, you got a kind of blizzard in there. I'll probably throw a blizzard in this next fight. Kinda have to at this point. Maybe double blizzard.
You think they got half like hell? down without a fight.
Blizzard, blizzard.
Oh, we're done here.
Alright, so I gotta be really careful from here on out. I could have gotten away with a single blizzard, unfortunately.
You really want to throw down with me? Ain't got nothing on me. You really want to throw down
Alright,
with
this is
me?
the last blizzard I can possibly use. Don't have any more MP.
Oh yeah.
The rest of this is for the boss fight. Thank you.
Just no escaping the mist there. You really want to throw down
Get
with
punished
me?
for oh, I didn't get punished for going wall. Yeah, boy.
I'm really going to enjoy burning it all down. Tifa! Hey! Tifa! You okay?
To tell you the truth, not really. I think there's an extra round here somewhere. Can you take care of it?
I got you.
Hey man, Barrett's doing the do. No steel skin, but Barrett is fucking coming. He is solid. He has actually like been outperforming this.
We've got bigger issues.
Sorry to ask, but did you just shoot your way in here?
60 MP, we in a good spot.
Oh.
Navy SEALs, right up the ladder. Outperforming typical dominance, indeed.
I got it.
Alright, you got that, Tifa. I'll just come over here and command grab this ladder.
That's a win.
Yeah, dolphin flirty.
Tougher than people think.
Enjoy the dolphin so much I needed to glitch him into the ground.
We should treat him to a nice meal when he gets back.
Like 1 MP short of the max I would want for him. This is where like Blizzard Magnify comes in really handy. Because it lets me get rid of 3 of the... Usually gets rid of 3 of the dinguses without a problem. I just gotta remember to not like uppercut parry here. We want to Blizzard one of these guys. Okay, Barrett, you're gonna have to overcharge that guy. Okay. Yep.
You good?
This is really obnoxious. Okay, Barrett, I guess we'll go this way. Let's run.
Let me handle it.
Perfect.
This is ridiculous.
Wow, that went great. Every day I try to achieve enlightenment when I harness Barrett's full inner power. And every day I unfortunately fail to reach that level of godhood. It's very sad. Very sad. It's sad. Super sad. That voice is so memeable. Alright, can we just punch this dude in the face instead of his tentacles? That'd be... Okay, the tentacles it is. Blizzard up. Oh, Strife, I hit the Chapter 11 save load, so that's where all the save time saves came from, by the way. Let you in on the secret. Blizzard. What? Okay, I guess you're not blizzarding. That sounds great to me. Star Shower. Oh, because I didn't use Blizzard. Yeah, I'm dumb. Just want the Star Shower in here, honestly. Unfortunate. I think I actually shoot the wall first. Now we'll split. Yep. I actually, and I didn't fuck up anything right after it. I got peak tension and didn't blow it off. I didn't blow. I even went fire to make sure Aerith killed, so I was being more careful rather than risky. Pretty cool. I'm glad that the setup seems to be helping a significant margin. Because the last couple of times I was like a frame late, and then I hit it this time. So it's like the third time I've gotten it in a run, or out of the 3 attempts, that's the first time I've gotten it in a run. We want to go, what, revert, HP up, into, Barret goes into, oh my god, fuck it, we're gonna have to just revert here, Berserk, Thunder, I think? No, Aurora. Because I honestly just do not know anymore. Focus Strike. I just had to fix Barret's shortcuts, because I don't have them correct. I was like, oh. Clean-ass menu, yeah. Clean my ass of this garbage. The thing is, like, I gave Barret Aeroga at the start of the game now, and it's fucking with my menuing, because I keep forgetting about it. I need to fix all my menus this week. Or I need to do it, like, tomorrow morning before I start runs, you know, like a reasonable person does. I'm even thinking of cutting Thundera, but it does come up quite often, so I don't know.
So, how are we supposed to get topside? With everything that's happened, the train's still out.
Theoretically shouldn't come up, but it still does.
The city's on high alert. All the roads and public transit have probably been locked down by now.
So what's the plan then? You know another way up?
No, but I think I know someone who might.
You mean Corneo?
Yeah.
Also, some best down to 430, or 430, 44 of Jeep going cloud.
The office must be
Stop walking 5 seconds. My predicted time is 440. Nice.
Hey, you! Man, am I glad. Said you're. Listen, poor things. I'm sure they're
worried about them, huh?
Oh, there's 3 missing. They'll come on home once they got some food in their bellies.
Whatever, now my menus are consistent, so I don't have to fight an uphill battle anymore trying to figure out what's what. I also need to cut Max Fury. It's such a waste of time. If I'm going to use it, I might as well just menu it literally the one time, because everywhere else I even think about using Max Fury, it would just be better to cast a spell or literally tactical almost anything.
I don't want to talk about it.
Huh? Hey, Cloud.
Yeah, the some of best say that I should be on level with you, but I'm not. I guess it's just that there's so much variation in my fights that, like, I could theoretically catch up to you, but my strats aren't consistent enough to hit it. But I do hit them every once in a while to the point where my Sum of Bust is where it should be. So I'm really happy about that. I think, considering the setup, I think I did have it right before then, because I actually saved time in the sewers leading up to the pump minigame.
You guys ready?
What am I doing? A sub 311? Really? Wow. I've been angling for that for a long time. That's nice. I don't think I've ever had a 310, like, floor on the sewer.
Head for the trunk line.
It's usually like 11 or 12, so that means I'm on a pretty decent pace. Which also means the end game is probably going to fuck me over. Because I had pretty good Chapter 17. Good luck, garbage strats, as you do. As you do.
We won't hold back.
Oh, I came up with a way to deal with the drakes in Chapter 12? No, 11. The 2 drakes, the Cerulean Lesser. I think you may have told me this, but Berserk, Aurora Mag, dead. Every time. If you Berserk Cerulean. I was like, what the fuck? I fucked it up last time, but I remembered it this time. It's so hard to do carries. Yeah. as soon as I went to start talking about it, I remembered you mentioning it. I was like, oh shit. Yeah. I think he told me this a while ago. Well, the thing is, like, you can move over with Tifa, so... Okay.
We make a decent team.
I don't know, I think it's faster, honestly. Because you can move over with Tifa, but I'd have to, like, see what you're doing. I'm just gonna triple slash here. There's no reason not to, right? Triple scoop. Okay. Fire screwed me last time, so... What the fuck? Am I the only one that saw that hanging rat? Is it still up there? No, it despawned. Something faster. That's interesting.
Right. Jesse and Big stashed his
I never got
Tifa.
Let's just keep.
Hate to interrupt.
Yeah, we heard you.
I'm so glad that I keep rediscovering old tech. Right? I keep finding the old stuff that we used to do. That's better than what I'm doing now. But it's still not the best.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I ask you, why did you help?
Andrea.
That really?
And I couldn't bring.
Huh?
It doesn't matter. Let's go.
You asked
What am I
for
doing?
it. You're gonna feel this one.
Good. Wait, is that actually faster?
Wait.
Wait, I think that is actually faster. If I'd actually grabbed the door at any sort of
Getting close to
reasonable time
Corneo's
frame.
hideout.
I wonder if it's... I always used to get pushed by Leslie, but I'm pretty sure it makes this whole thing slower. I should sit there and time in this at some point. Hey.
Bastard went that way.
Don't lose it!
All set.
No.
I see it. Good luck.
I'm a dumb fucking idiot.
Where the hell did that thing run off to?
Nice.
Keep your eyes peeled. You never know when its friends are gonna pop up.
I can't even be mad. That was 100% my fault. Fucking over here hitting buttons, Turbo. Well, that's how it is. I keep like trying to unmute when I'm not muted. Ugh. I thought I had to build 1 ATB with Cloud. I think that should kill both. First strike? Whatever. I'm not really happy with Cloud's ATB though.
Give him
ATB boost. Fire. Close enough, I don't care.
Nothing to it.
Dude, again? What is this bad luck?
Don't think you'll walk away from this.
Peace? Of course not.
So, gonna make us work for it, are you? I'm not gonna hurt you, little fella. Just stays.
Oh my god, I thought I was gonna get perma-sleeped.
One step at a time, huh?
Also, thanks for the fucking 60 putrid discharges. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, what a dumb mistake. I was like, okay, he's like gonna gain 1 ATB, so I'll switch him to 1 ATB and Fire Magnify. Because I thought I missed.
He's so slippery.
Just like his owner.
Are they YOLO strats? Yeah, I guess maybe I am doing stuff that's kind of off the beaten path, because I'm fucking like, I gotta save a second here. Start shower.
Let's go.
Fire. Fire.
I know a shortcut.
I think that actually sped it up a little bit. While it's still at max MP.
I'm gonna enjoy
Good to go.
him to a pulp.
Alright, Leslie, get over here. Yeah, boy! Leslie's on it today.
Fine.
Alright, let's hopefully not get punched out of Focus Strike. Game loves to do that. The Shotes really love to sucker punch her out of Focus Strike. Which makes, like, no sense since I'm spamming fucking magnified fire spells. Punched. Not enough invincibility flames. Let's go. Oh my god, that was my fault. For some reason I thought pushing him forward would make him start his script earlier. That was a really stupid play. Well, at least I know now not to do that. I need to keep them away from him instead.
Be okay going it alone.
Alright, let's just hope we don't get bashed and smashed. No! Hit the button! I touched the button! Quiet! You definitely have to open the door when I hit triangle. It's not optional, shithead. Oh, wow, that's cute. Oh, shit. Oh, whatever. Okay, no, it's not worth it at this point. So close. I should have known that wasn't gonna work. I accidentally fire it instead of fire a gun. Luckily, it was at full fucking power, but not as good as a magnified fire gun. This phase should be consistent, though, because of that, theoretically. Yeah, that's gonna do a lot more damage. Alright, thank you, Barrett. You are the best. Fury, fire gun. Really? It didn't hit at all. It did not do the stun it's supposed to. That's a bummer. Oh no, Cloud, please don't spawn inside him. Holy shit, please no, 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 please no. Oh, fuck me. I think you're forgetting to emphasize the ass part. Wind, lightning, ice for this, refocus all the way down, and that should be it. A little bit too much, arrow mag, that needs to be magnified, arrow switch over, summer, and the lizard. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, buckle off too.
Ready to do this? Once we start, you know,
such a bummer.
Sure you want to.
I guess my sewers on average are usually pretty good. I made a couple of really big mistakes there. Having to hoof it down that hallway was really stupid. I think that was most of the time lost.
No telling what's gonna collapse or win.
After that Sachin fight. Hopefully I fucking learned my lesson and I'll never do that again.
Daddy go?
Unless I absolutely have to.
Everything will be okay. Are you
Why did this have to happen?
Hey.
A friend of ours.
Hopefully my fucking improv and genius doesn't get me Sephiroth fucking Barrett again. Next time I know for a fact Aerith doesn't get the Yellow Whisper, I'm gonna make sure she kills the big one, and pray that that's enough to get Tifa. Okay, so...
Here I go.
Right behind you.
Keep it up, man.
Yeah, you too.
You guys are wondering why I'm eating some cucumbers and cut up. Hmm? Yeah, I have to eat some. Okay, or I could just get perfect HP. That works too. Why would you just cloud? Oh my god.
Oh, we're done here.
That's what I get for trying to improv. Okay, no more improv. Stick to the fucking
that's
script,
where we have to
stupid.
climb?
What if it comes apart while we're up there?
Holy shit. It's not that hard.
We've made it through worse, you know.
Yeah, no kidding. It's a miracle we haven't been killed a dozen times over by now.
Time for the try to aim.
Don't screw up, and by the way, I think I see a rope hanging off the top there.
Somersault, what a dude. Thank God it wasn't Dolphin Flurry. Holy shit. Slowdown would have been horrendous.
Get ready.
Oh, nice. He just stepped right into it. Cool.
Not this guy again.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Why don't we use our grappling guns to get up there? Jump over all this shit.
Not much choice.
Loud. Anytime, buddy. Thank you.
They're over here! Surround them!
Just in case.
Calling wind.
No holding back.
That's probably the best way to handle that, to be honest. Yeah, I think that was the best way to handle that situation.
What do you think? Can we climb it?
Sure, with the grappling gun.
Imagine managing to fail PBing after fucking, like, stealing 30 seconds.
You going down, one way or another.
That's the way to do it.
That would be kind of annoying, actually.
You and your boss are all gonna answer.
I'd be pretty mad at myself.
It's payback time.
Well, I guess if I had both 5 and 11 save load, oh my god, I'd be livid. Oh my god, go. Gotta love the insta-stagger into insta-death. Or not insta-stagger, but stagger into death. It's super nice. What's the MP looking like? I'll have Barrett heal me up here, I think. Balance it out with Tifa. I guess I don't need to bother even grabbing that crate this time, since it's only Barrett and Tifa that need 8. Well... Yeah, it's not worth it.
Just thinking about busting into Shinra HQ's got me fired up.
Save some for later.
No need, son. I've got more than enough to keep me going for days.
Oh, that's... Alright, so the next big thing is synergy toggling. Horn swaggling, synergy toggling. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Keep going. Don't look down. Don't look down.
I am improving my splits at the very least. Got a little bit less crazy on the SOP, or on the average side.
Ain't nothing we can't have.
Oh. There we go.
And don't come back.
I'll have to, like, time that and, like, do it without grabbing that crate and, like, see if it legitimately loses time getting the crate. It feels like it doesn't. It's waiting anyway for the arrows to go off. I could find a way, I guess, to do that without, like, having to buffer with ATB boost. Speaking of...
Let's do this!
Copy.
The limit and there you have it.
Alright, let's see if we can get a 30-30 Val. Chapter 15 and... Bonk. Bonk. Oh, that might have been a little bit too much. Barrett, push me! Fuck. I hate that when it's like, you think you can save it and you can't. Alright, whatever. Not too bad, but not very good either. That is pretty awful, though. Oh my god. I wasn't even using Kiriga. Come on! Holy shit, I have no excuse for that. Eriga. ATB boost, actually. Era. Arrow. What's going on here? Garbage. Wait, Cloud's not maxed out on MP? What the fuck? That's bad. Very, very bad. I guess I'll have to use Eriga in phase 2. No, I don't cast anything with Barret in the first phase, so we should... Cloud should max out? I don't know. We'll just Eriga with Barret right off the bat, just to make sure the damage is proper.
I got this.
Thanks, Tifa! I don't even know what the fuck I want. All I know is I want her to stop doing that. Idiot. It's fraud. Jesus fucking Christ. I hate the fucking AI in this game. It's so stupid. Literally fucking will screw you up over and over again. Expect it to not be brain damaged. Just immediately do the dumbest shit possible. Charge Tifa into refocus. Blizzard, Blizzard. Get the fuck out of here with that ATB boost not hitting. Fuck off, game. You're sitting there spamming R2 or R1 and it's just no. I don't know what you're talking about. Eriga, Eriga. This is just not going to work out the way it's supposed to. I'm going to have to take the very, very slow way for this.
What the hell?
Eriga. Eriga. Into Focus Strike. Strike.
Finish him off.
Garbage. We want to do this to this. Oh, I buried. You're so slow.
Security's looking pretty tight.
Huh. So they know what they're up against.
Somehow, I don't think it's all for us. Could be for Avalanche. Or maybe even Wu-Tai.
Can't be for Wu-Tai. What about the ceasefire?
Yeah, we're definitely
That'll
losing
put the war
time
on pause.
versus Summer Best, or PB for sure. Fucking 14 and 15 were absolute shit shows. The menu leading into 14 was
We're here
garbage
to rescue
too.
Eric, remember?
I
We
totally
don't need
fucked
more
it up
attention
because
than
the
what we're gonna
fucking
get.
shortcuts were
We need to be
goofy.
smart.
Fuck with me. Ended up fixing it, which is what lost some of that time. And then fucking deciding to run down the hallway instead of like letting Tifa do it.
Time to go wild.
You said it.
Oh. Sure, whatever. Star Shower's fine. At least everything's
Let's
dead.
keep moving.
Zero magnify. There we go. God damn it. It literally would not buffer a single fucking parry. Piece of shit game. I don't know. It's like, I think it's just as slow as going for somersault for the consistent warp. What the hell? This positioning is so
Let's finish this.
This is just this garbage. Yeah. Ignore it.
Nothing to it.
I'm about to say, if everything ain't in there dead, I'll be surprised. Let me out! Dude! This fucking door doesn't work!
Come on.
Somebody gotta check that garage door opener. Ha 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 ha! I said a punny. Alright. What? Okay.
This building's incredible.
Alright, so...
A monument to corporate greed. One of these days, I'm gonna tear it down.
Lightning, Mithril,
not
Blade
today.
Burst, Self-Destruct, SD, Triple Ski. Into Lightning, Iron Blade, no. Into Blade. Fucking Christ. Blade Burst, SD, Triple Ski, Ascension, Rise. Oh my god. Thunder and Astro B. Better than usual, sort of. I don't know.
About
shit.
Let's just keep heading up.
I realize I don't have to fucking heal here because everybody just leaves the party anyway, so the HP values are fucking pointless.
Either the elevator or the emergency stairwell.
Everybody gets healed once you leave the bathroom.
On one of the top floors. I vote we take the elevator.
Deck it.
Okay, guys. Wish me luck.
Gave another
You be
2
careful.
seconds. and
Aren't I always?
Probably would have shaved another one if I could have got the parry out of the True Strike. You know what what I probably should do is Star Shower. That would probably lag it out enough that Cloud would warp over to Tifa instead of a True Strike there.
Tifa!
Oh shit! Tifa!
Are you okay?
I thought I was dead for sure.
Alright, so let's hope Specimen isn't mean to me today. I think my old PB had a goofy Specimen. It's bound to happen sooner or later, as I haven't gotten fucking spell mauled in a while. The worst I've been getting is rakes, which I'm actually used to.
Hand over hand, huh? That's fine. Bring it on.
Are you... This game is fucking high on crack sometimes with these fucking handlebars. Rug the fuck up. Some shenanigans since we're in literal Purgatorio, dudes. Dude, open up the fucking thing, you piece of shit. Dude, what? This is cancerous. No, what are you fucking...
This isn't so bad. Pretty close now. Just need to make it over
Literal
there.
cancer.
Almost there. Just need to get across those platforms.
Anybody think I'm actually going to PB today? You guys have the faith? Because I don't. Trying to drag the corpse of a run through to the end of the dungeons, but, I kind of want to look at my, like, PB, but I also know I'm going to get super depressed if I see that I'm ready here. So I'm, like, curious, but I'm also terrified that it's not going to be that way.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Stay sharp.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Okay, I fucked that.
That it?
I forgot about the synergy there as the follow-up and how wide the splash is. That was a mistake. I need to work on that second elevator fight. I probably should make a save for that. And grind it out a little bit. Just save after the first one. Because the first one's just Star Shower, turn around, wait for the fucking fight to end.
If it is, then bring it on.
At least that's what you should be doing in my opinion,
Man, why we gotta get all these damn key cards just to get in?
You could like hard start before HP, I guess you could like self-destruct or something.
Says the former company man himself. Guess you'd know about all the rules, regulations, and red tape. It's like coming home, huh?
I think I just threw up a little.
Man thinks very highly of himself.
Hey everybody, how's the grand tour?
See you guys in a minute.
You're all enjoying yourselves? Wasn't it fun to learn about Shinra and our esteemed president? And to get a peek at the president's mementos? That was super cool! The next exhibit will teach you about the important work we do here, by giving you a closer look at each of our divisions. I hope you're ready to be amazed, because you simply won't believe all the exciting adventures we have here.
These all look so familiar.
Because we've destroyed a bunch of them already.
Impressive, wasn't it? I hope you enjoyed learning about our divisions and the wonderful ideas and solutions that are produced to benefit us all. Here at Shinra, we strive to ensure the safety of all residents around the clock.
Yeah, I know Wolverine. That's what I was looking for too, that sub 430. Now I just need to get my strats consistent enough so that I can hit that. That's the only difference between, like, my stuff and Stripe. I have strats that can hit the time, but it's really high risk. Low reward, so the consistency is low based on, you know, what it can get me. But there are stuff that can overall push me down to that strat, so theoretically I can save a minute on Strife since I go for 5 and 11, but it's hard to carry both of those and not fuck something up. But that means that my beginning is getting pretty strong though, so everything up to like chapter 11 is new. Or not new, but reworked pretty heavily, so second to last save load. Plus I also have all dog spawns, so that'll be a little bit of time save on Aerith and Tifa as long as Aerith doesn't get chewed the fuck up. Hopefully. If you hit the button, fucker. Fucker button. Hit the fucker button.
What the?
Alright, let's sit down in the commander's seat and PB this motherfucker, right? Maybe if I stop, like, taking wide corners like a drunk.
Here's the 63rd floor.
Oh yeah, I definitely need to rework my endgame for sure. I think like in the first hour. Nah, Strife says his endgame is the strongest, and I agree with him 100%. Like his chapter 17 is incredibly strong. I think mine can match up given good RNG, but the problem is I haven't like tweaked it so that it can save the time regardless. Like I have to have really bad RNG, like super shit ATB or something.
You can use it to train for battle in a virtual space.
You work here?
The mayor.
Is the I was told to.
That's right.
Before I trust.
Say what?
Do you know what will prove your worth? We have a stated if you beat the sim, then the key card is all yours.
Alright, Barrett, I'm gonna need you to hold the door open. Yes, Barrett's outside. He's holding the door open for me. Fuck yeah. I noticed his little model, or his little things on the outside of the door. Yeah, that's definitely the case. Like, at the time, I was like, nah, RNG is a factor, and I didn't really, like, think about it too heavily. I was like, yeah, RNG is gonna be something you run into, right? And just accepted it as I was routing. And didn't really, like, think about it. It's like, well, you know, I can get a really good fight, but I can get a great fight if I get good RNG. You son of a bitch, how'd you warp in here?
Alright, I'm here.
I saw you on the fucking menu get stuck on the door. God damn it, Barrett.
Board meeting, it's being held in.
Stop being too powerful for this game to contain.
We need to find it.
So you can climb
up.
Thanks for the tip.
I totally saw him get stuck on the door on the mini-map. Son of a bitchin' game. I guess it's just a glitch where they spawn him outside then, maybe? Okay, so it must be a thing where, like, their spawn position doesn't get reset properly. Definitely, like, right now, the swordpedes are the biggest... Swordpede? Sledgeworms are the biggest issue.
We only get one
I need to, like, sit down and probably spend 2 hours on each fight.
We need to plan this just right.
Absolutely brunt. And that's once I get, like, some sort of idea of how to deal with it, to be perfectly honest. So I'm in a pretty hard
Do you think that's where
spot.
Professor Hojo is?
Where he should be.
What's the plan?
Little bit of
You hear the words, ask anyone?
No thanks. We can find it on
Alright, I'll wait out here.
Huh?
Tifa.
Maybe. Oh, never mind. You're right. Oh, thank God. No one's in here.
Love to show.
Come on. Let's just find that duck.
But, I think it's mainly in Chapter 17 where I fucking did that. I did, like, rework, like, everything up to there to, like, minimize the RNG. I fucked myself over in that, in the Blast Ray fight. I should have opened with Aurora Magnify, or Aurora, then Aurora. But, that's why my MP was all fucky. Otherwise, I would have had more than enough MP, and I could have just used Aurora on the boss instead of Aeroga. That's, I think, where a lot of the time loss came from. That plus catching a round of bullets, too. Most of the time now, like, a lot of it's not good RNG. I know how to set it up so that it's not... I'm not at the mercy of the game's ATB. Oh, I just hope the sledgeworms will be merciful on my stupid ass. I'm half tempted to just reset it immediately if I have, like, half a bar and a half, or, like, really low ATB. But, it's high risk. I wish I could just take a fucking counter off of them, to be perfectly honest. It's tempting to throw, What are you doing? Literally what? There's 2 options. I want you to go forward.
This it?
Fuck me. I'm a motherfucker over here backing up in the damn thing. I'd have rather you done nothing, dingus. Got out. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be a PB, especially after that stupidity. Alright, another 10 seconds somehow. This map movement, that's pretty pathetic. Alright, let's pray I don't get fucking... This is like one of the fights. Like, the RNG is like literally something you can't factor out, because it's just the fucking eyeballs. If they hammer the shit out of the character you want to use, you're fucked. There ain't anything you can do about it. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, my HP is low. What the fuck? Why did nobody get healed? What the fuck is this? I need to, where is it? Berserk. Blade Burst. SD. Holy shit. What even happened to my HP? I thought they got healed after the fucking... whatever. Okay, so I do need to heal everybody but Tifa? That's kind of obnoxious.
I got this.
Gotta give it my all.
Okay, so early Star Shower is much better. Oh, I'll be nice, alright. I almost died because of that. Holy shit. This HP thing really fucked me up. It threw me off big time. Roll back. Net code. Overcharge. Wait for it. Damn, dude. Cloud did not want to get hit there. Into Mithril. No. EK got her. Yes. And then we want to put Thundera on, I believe. No. Thundera here. Self-destruct for now. I have to double check that after my tablet dimmed on me. Good job, Barrett. Holy shit. Thunder. The other one not get ejected. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, thank God. Holy shit. That's actually not correct. Not even close. Oh, baby! That was, pretty good. That wasn't, though. Like, rolled my thumb on the D-pad doing that. Alright, let me double-check that. I think it's just... Yeah, it overwrites Blade Burst. Because we're not doing Blade Burst anymore. That's literally asking for trouble. Leaving Blade Burst on a shortcut just always leaves me plugging up Sledgeworms. And getting hammered! I made a joke! I made a joke, guys! Laugh at me! Laugh at me! Let's go. Let's go! Oh!
My mom and I's room looks exactly the same. Every morning, I remember crying here.
Yeah, I'm willing to admit that, like, a lot of my, endgame strats are shit and they need to be rewritten. But right now, I'm literally rolling the dice every fucking run with my endgame.
Anyway,
it's almost a waste of time, but I need to build up the muscle memory from the beginning stuff sooner or later. And just doing runs is the best way to do it, because then I'm ready to execute it out, you know, not in a vacuum. Not the best way to handle it, but it builds up the early game, fixes the splits, and allows me to get used to doing it. Unfortunately, builds up bad muscle memory for endgame, but... I'm not sure. I want to say this is like a minute behind PB. I want to say my PB was like a 352 switch. So I'm not really sure. That's a shame though. I really don't know what the case is here, honestly, whether a PB is possible or not because of the time loss. But I'm happy that I hit the Chapter 11 save load, and I managed to save time in the stuff that I did practice for the most part. Whatever time loss was minimal. I did fuck up stupid shit, though, so I obviously need to practice 12, 13, 14, 15, and probably rework some of the strats. I need to rework how I do the that turtle fight and see if there's a better way to take care of the quad rats, too. At least that was just a little bit concentrated. Or... Alright, we got an hour left. Hopefully less.
Need a hand?
Hopefully
Thanks.
way less. I really don't appreciate being jumped on, but sure.
Yeah.
That's how it is sometimes.
Let's go.
You know what? Like, I am very much accepted the fact that basically what I'm rolling for is a fucking Yahtzee right here. Just like, I have to roll like 10 Yahtzees in a row. Fucking straight sixes. Nothing else will do. I'm totally fucked. All I can do is the best that I have, so... That's all I can do.
Will this do the trick?
What kind of freak show have they got going on in here?
Okie dokie, let's, Alright, so you're the one with the barrier, so I need to cast Arrow Magnifying. What the fuck? Where the fuck is it? What the fuck? Thank you, Red, for dealing with this from... Oh my god, that was so stupid. Excuse me. Unfortunately, dog shit fight.
Hey.
Yeah.
If you say.
That was really rough.
First, should be an element. Didn't expect it.
Dude, those mono drives gave me really shit movement. I'm really lucky that didn't get any worse than it already was. Honestly.
The door seems to have locked. No going back.
Just wanted to cure Buffer Barrett so he'd stay out of Red's way. I've seen him cock-block him coming up those stairs before.
Now you're starting to impress me.
Don't move an inch. We'll head down too. Be right there.
Summa best, 4:30:42. I guess the next goal is 4:30:30. Another 12 seconds. Actually, it'd be like a much lower 4:30, like 4:30:15. That would mean I could actually do it without the save load, stay at 4:30.
Yeah.
Save loads would just be slush at that point. Or plus, rather. It's the right terminals.
Thanks.
We'll be waiting.
Roger that.
Hey, you think Cloud's doing okay? He's been acting really weird lately. More than usual.
True. But it's Cloud. I'm sure he'll be fine. But what about you, Tifa? How
I
are
don't
you
think that's
holding
not
up?
separate.
Huh? Oh, I guess this has to be the third ward, right?
Think so. But it looks like the door's locked.
There has to be something we can do. Let's look around.
Gotcha.
We should let Cloud know.
I guess it's... I would... If I'm gonna PB, I want a PB not off the back of a save load. I want a PB off a better execution.
I think we're supposed to...
So if I PB, I want it to be
fiddling
more
with
than
some
30
sort of
seconds. I want to get it down to like a 38, 37, somewhere in there.
Alright.
I don't know if that's
We'll make
even
our way to the
possible.
central terminal.
Don't tell me.
Sit tight and
I'm already trying to like keep myself positive and avoid the pressure at the same time. If this...
We must first find a passage that leads to the center.
Give it all you got.
Always do.
Boost.
Buzz off.
And there you have
You, maybe you don't mash on the hold there. Draw. Cloud again. Let's go. I probably should make this a split, honestly. Hold gate 3 and then gate 2. And lab. Probably should make it 4 different splits, honestly. 1 for each segment. So I can kind of tell where it gets really sticky and where it isn't. So, we're going to do the equipment swap here.
We will. See you in a bit.
I want to do this. Shit! Stop it! Holy fuck you, game. Oh my god. That threw me off so hard. Fucking piece of shit. Let's, lightning. This. HP up. Shit. KG, no. Into Soul Drain, into Thundera, I think? Yeah. Keep. No. Disorder. I'm considering putting Mithril Saber on before triple Sledgeworm, honestly, but... I don't know if my strat will ever activate Stagger, so...
No more games.
Okay.
That's the way
Now
to do
for the
it.
dogs. Remember, the dogs should all spawn at once, so this is going to be a hell of a fight. I need to play Protect the Castle with Aerith and make sure she doesn't get roasted. Yeah, we gotta throw Wrecking Ball in there just for the lulz. If anything, it's just because it's the easiest to equip. I would like to use Wrecking Ball, but it's just not, does not work out very well.
You asked for it.
Okay, Aerith. Wrecking Ball.
We'll make it quick.
Okay, Aerith, you want to Soul Drain that garbage? Right again. This is so fucking garbage. I should have Soul Drained that, but whatever. They were all stacked up, and then the game's like, yeah, nah, I'm good. Fucking... I hate that fucking crate so goddamn much. Ooh! That crate is fucking cancer. Because I'm using Tifa to poke the dog to get that first one staggered right off the bat. Because she has Ice Elemental on right now, so that first dog will get staggered, which will get more arrows going. I guess I could swap early and then switch back. It never really crossed my mind to double swap like that. God damn it, dude. My MP is fucked. That stupid fucking crate. Ugh.
Let's get across with those.
I just really haven't put much thought into rerouting this segment, because I haven't gotten this far yet. I probably should do that, though, for sure. Hopefully I'll get lucky on the fucking ZNAs here, whatever the fuck they're called. I got lucky last run, but it's probably not gonna happen again. Shit enemies.
It's on you.
You bleed dog shit! I should have known that wasn't gonna work.
That's over.
I probably should have just Star Showered a lot sooner. I don't know how many of those uppercuts I actually need. Wait, is Aerith's HP low? Oh, fuck that. No. No, not Tifa! You fuck.
Is this really
Oh, god damn it. Of course, Tifa would be short 3 hit points. I love when their HP is so low I literally can't see it on the bar, so I accidentally cure them.
I really wish you wouldn't.
Oh no, you don't, fucker.
You did? Sorry, but I got it.
All set.
No surprises there.
Fuck, at least I was ready for that one. Dude, my MP is all fucked because of that stupid box. I hate that shit when she lurches forward instead of kicking. Game's like, You want me to do something? Kick, please. Alright, so it's cleansing and binding from here, right?
You two stay there.
Okay. Be careful.
Yep. You're not a playable character. As a matter of fact, you're possibly a deficit to the party. Excuse me. Excuse me? Off game. Absolutely. Actually, it's going to be 100% worth it because I'll have MP. I'll grab the crates before these guys, fill up my MP to max, and then that Thunder will hit much harder. What the fuck is this? Holy shit, that spacing.
I hope you're enjoying your experience.
Such a weird Zenane fight. Yeah, so we're gonna switch over to Mithril Blade and Goddard Gumrung early.
Ideas, you should know this glass is bulletproof.
Toggle back. We'll use the same fucking shortcuts either way.
Most fascinating.
It's gonna really increase Cloud's damage, actually.
It seems we have no choice.
Grab this just in case. Make sure my MP will be nearly maxed. Okay.
All personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
Give me a break.
HP boost. Kaboomski.
How'd you like watching your precious toys get torn to shreds?
Okay, so we want to go into Mithril Saber and Goddard Gumrung, and we'll just revert it next after the Brain Pods. I'll Thunder the Brain Pod instead. That should be enough. If it isn't, I'd be surprised, honestly. I'll just ATB boost double Thundera if it really needs to be done. Let's see here. So we want to grab this into Mithril. No. Goddard. Yes. All right. Switch over. Kissed. AT boost. Thundera. Never punished. Never punished. Absolutely never punished. Holy shit, I did not deserve that. Fucking Christ. I deserve to be fucking punished for that really hard. That was so stupid. Clean dice roll. That was my triple Yahtzee right there.
Test subjects don't
we're gonna ATB boost off the bat just in case. Thundera. That should be enough? Yeah. Fuck, I should have just done it twice. What was the purpose of not doing it twice? Catastrophe. Well, I know double Thundera is needed there. I probably could, like, Thundera Disorder, honestly. Yeah, I think this is going to be the strat from now on. Switch to Mithril Saber. And I'll fix it later. Yeah, this has always been a Kata fight. I've never not used Catastrophe here. that was possibly the worst way to deal with that.
Good job.
I thought that first disorder would actually hit, but I guess... I think he told me he uses, like, Blizzara Mag. I ain't about that. That's too much of a pain in the ass. Let's see here. I need to heal up. No, I don't need to heal up, Cloud. It'll be fine.
I'll let Tifa
I need to switch over. Goddard, Dummerung. So we need to go Iron Blade, no. Goddard to Tifa, yes. Then we want to swap this out for Skillmaster and what? Binding. So it needs to be here, here. This for that. No. That. That's it, yeah.
What do you know?
Yeah, I think Strife told me he uses, like, Blizzara Mag, which could be different now. I haven't seen his current stuff. I've been taking it as I go. One thing at a time.
The passages have to be connected somehow.
I do not deserve that.
Please.
I'm probably gonna get cucked here on the, on these dinguses. On these, butt pumpers.
Call up Tifa. See if they can get to the central terminal. Hey, you okay down there?
Okay, yeah, that does work like I thought it would. Nice.
Right. On it. Tifa. Red fell to your level. Can you try to get to her?
You guys ready to get sledged in the pee-pee poo-poo caca? Pee-pee poo-poo caca sledge? Okay. These. Alright. Where is he? Under
How shocking.
Sure, good job, Tifa. Holy fuck.
That wasn't so bad.
Finally, I didn't get my dick slammed in a car door for once. Nice! Alright, now let's not fuck up the arrow magnify. Yeah, he brought up your brain pan fight. And I was saying I think he uses Blizzara Magnify there, because I still use Catastrophe. Let's see here. Somersault.
Just a bit.
Pretty decent, I think. MP is in a decent spot now. Not as bad as I thought it was. It's your fault for being so fucking good at the game. We can't help but reference you. That's like, but Strife does it better. That is true. Strife, did you see the fucking Sledgeworm fight? I literally just spammed Thundera and didn't get punished. I fucking switched out to Mithril Blade, though. Because I realized the 20% bonus damage, and I have Thunder Magnify, or Thunder MP Absorb, would give me a huge boost to the Thundera damage. Didn't even realize it. I was like, oh shit, that's actually really good. Unfortunately, I spammed Thundera like a fucking clown and didn't get punished. It's kind of funny. Every once in a while, I fucking just absolutely play like a clown and don't get found on. Kind of funny. Kind of funny. Funny, kind of. Whatever, game. You know, close enough. So we're doing the ice thingy. This for this, this for this, this for this. A little bit too much there. We want die pick. I would like to try that out, but no. Dolphin Flurry. Yes. Thunderga. Blizzara.
Idea.
I always forget the point blank on Barret.
Right?
I love how all of his fucking shortcuts are grayed out for like no goddamn reason. Barret can't do anything.
Yeah. Good. But
Time for the easiest boss followed up by the shittiest boss. Well, I guess this boss is actually really easy now that I know about the Punisher counters. I wish there was a way I could do this without Blade Burst, but I gotta reroute the boss fight first, so... Hard Blade Burst input it is.
Guess so.
You know, he really likes you.
Maybe.
Friendly guy, but he has a hard time opening up.
Disorder might be able to do it, but I don't know.
He's got your back, though.
It really depends on Barrett's output with Thunder's Synergy, to be perfectly honest. You want to, where's Play Burst? Gone, boost. Sorry, Barrett! He's the hero we needed in this time of struggles.
Okay. That'll do.
That should be fine.
Just a bit.
What is going on here with this? Thundiga. I'm not risking that shit. Fucking Dolphin Flurry's uppercut flat out did not hit. Cool game. 10 out of 10 gameplay. It's so way. I was gonna say something else cause I'm annoyed today. Whatever. I fucking didn't get punished on the Sledgeworm fights. I really can't complain about fucking Swordbeat being a piece of shit. I should have gone for Thundera, but I was like, I am literally not letting this asshole survive. No way in hell. Hit the button. Get me out of here. Into Hard Edge. Nope. This for Seth. Into, I believe it's Blizzara and Braver. Let's get the fuck out of here. Ugh, that wasted wind materia.
What the hell?
I think Lightning's... The Synergy is probably pretty nice on Genova, but... Man, Tempest actually doing damage? So juicy. That up... I'm fucking... I don't know what it is with Swordpeed, but I'm about ready to have a fucking shit fit. Because that stupid-ass boss, like... seems to evade fucking literal Tempest explosions or, like, Dolphin Flurry's uppercut. It does so much dumb shit. I'm not sure if it's the interaction between Tempest and Dolphin Flurry, or just, like, the boss being bullshit, or what. Or doing, like, the input too soon or something. I don't fucking... Wow! Alright, now my back has got a carry. We're on the hard carry, boys. Ugh. Let's go.
Where the hell is that bastard hiding?
And Sephiroth?
Wait, I can hear something.
Everybody with MP up except... Wait, why does Aerith have so... 4,352 HP? Is it just me, or is that HP, like, low?
Is anyone out there?
I'm thinking of... Actually, I'm thinking of Tifa's base HP, 4,555. That's why it seems low to me, because I'm thinking of the wrong person's HP values.
Help me.
Well.
Pull me up.
Into ATB ward on loud. HP boost. Oh fuck. No. Into Berserk. Star Shower. Self Haste. Dolphin Flurry. Reaver. God, I almost fucked that up. Reaver into counter stance. Fist. Star Shower. Star Shower. Okay. 69 HP. Look, man, all you're gonna get from me is maybe 69 MP. Okay, I guess we'll do it that way. This placement's very weird. Okay, I guess we'll just... That's... yeah, I don't think that works.
Just go away.
Okay, that actually did not work out as bad as I thought it would have. Into resist. Okay. Fuck me. That was really goofy. Oh, god damn. Die. Fucked up big time. Nice position, you idiot. Into focus thrust, switch over to Tifa. Okay, switch over to Aerith, True Strike. Double Tempest here.
Get ready.
Rain. Poking. Alright. We got everybody on resist, so it doesn't matter who I start on here. I don't think the Soul Dream was needed, but did speed things up a little bit. 3k HP, we should be good to go here. Should be enough.
Stay back. Oh, let's go. No more games. It's over.
Lizera, 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 Lizera. Flurry. There we go. That HP is pretty good, though. I ain't gonna lie. The next menu is Cloud's HP, E, Pincer, Godder, Binding to HP up, and Assist to Stagger. So Barret, excuse me, let me change Barret's equipment! Pincer, yes. Godder, yes. Assist for Stagger? Yeah. And this needs to be HP up. Oops. Oh, wow, that was a gold. That was like a 3-second gold, huh? Imagine actually being able to play the game well. Who the fuck would have thought of that shit?
Everyone okay?
No. Not bad.
Alright, should be able to do this fine. Slam into focus.
Here it comes.
Out and in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Start phase 2, please.
Understood.
Think you got my number?
Not at all.
Let's hope we don't see anything really goofy out of Arsenal here.
Good thing I came prepared.
Let's fucking go!
Now it's just the two of us.
Let's make it a night to remember. Yeah, you don't get cocky.
Let's get this over.
Throne A. Bruh. Fist. Fist. Bruh. What am I doing?
Just a bit.
That homing laser was really pushing my luck. If I hadn't have killed in time, I would have died. Tempest in. Lizera. Lizera.
I think we're almost done.
Let's charge. Switch over to Barret. Oh my god, Barret. The whole combo, huh? Oh, and he missed the fucking slam. Weak! This game's just... Barret's just too strong for the game and can't let him go.
Too bright?
Don't
catch a cold. That'll do. Sorry, but I gotta.
Barrett got that stagger. Or no, did he? Not sure if he did or not. It really doesn't matter. The fight's over. So it's Iron Blade, LMG, Goddardum Rung to Tifa, Magic Up, Magic Up. What? Oh my god. God damn it. Oh, fuck my ass. Ah, nice time lost, champ. I know exactly what I'm doing, guys. I swear. LMG, yes. Goddard to Tifa, yes. Skill Master. Where is it? No. What the fuck? Magic. Magic. Skill. So we want this. This goes to Steadfast Block. Where is it? This goes here. This goes here. This goes to Revival. This goes to Steadfast. Boop. And then we want to go into Blade Burst, I believe. Yes. Ascension. Self-Destruct. Braver. Kiriga Magnify will drop you down to Fire. Dive Kick stays. Aeroga and Blizzaga, I think? No. Blizzaga. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Good time save for future runs. Thanks. Good thing on... Yeah, right? Imagine throwing the run just, like, accidentally quitting out of Chapter 18. Oh, boy. I mean, technically I could load Chapter 18. I did reach it. Yeah, I know. I'm giving myself the advantage next time. I can't gold all the splits or else it'll be impossible to PB next time. I still save time on average, even after quitting out to the menu. Oh my. Also, this ATV sucks. Like... Well, I guess it's better that I get forced to, ATB boost there. It's actually quicker. Because you lose time to building up ATB. Hey, Blue Island, thanks for dropping by. We hit a 30-second save loading time in Chapter 11, and that's been building up to a head.
That thing. That's a whisper too, huh?
Looks a lot more like an arbiter of fate than
Hopefully we can cut 38, but I'm kind of an idiot. Ah, that is pretty funny, yeah. Oh, you did that in your old PB, that's what you mean? Oh my god, that's so obnoxious. Okay, I got you, yeah. Switch over to Barrett, overcharge. Gotta be careful. I think I need to hit the yellow one, yeah. Holy shit, dude! Barrett, Kiriga. Kiriga, Barrett, I don't care. I will have to build ATV somehow, but I'll figure it out later. That was a bad call. It doesn't matter, it's gonna take a while to get some ATV right here. My ATV is really obnoxious, but I gotta bounce around. I think I need to use Punisher counters here since my HP is full. I'll probably go for overcharges, I think. That's the most reliable way to get ATB. Well, no, I got Steadfast Block. Barrett's. Oh god.
Watch yourself.
Rise Cloud.
All set.
That's gonna be super tight. Did the Rise get... Oh, I'm fucked. I'm actually fucked. I'm gonna have to build a shit ton of ATB in this phase. It's super duper bad. I'll just auto switch to Tifa here. That's all I can do. Wow, that phase one was a massive fuck up. Tifa's on left, I think. Dolphin flurry, please. Here we go, everyone. Tifa needs to be the one to get this. Okay. Charge. We're gonna have to build up damage to Cloud naturally here. Okay. And we recovered. Holy shit. Woo-wee! That's spicy. I barely recovered that. This ain't gonna be gold. I'm probably losing 15 seconds.
Eric!
As much as that feels like a shitpost, that literally was a lot of improv back to back. And whether it was wrong or right, I think there was like maybe 3 lines of play there. The immediate switch to Tifa was a really good idea.
What the hell did I just see?
It kept Cloud from getting killed, so I didn't have to arise him. I could just use a Kiriga.
A glimpse of tomorrow.
So it put me in a decent position. The problem is Barrett has a fuck ton of inputs right now. So... I guess I can give the big one to Eric. As long as Tifa gets everything minus the big boy, I should be good. I have to decide that.
How do we stop these things?
Well,
Barrett definitely can't get this one, so I'm gonna have to do this the jank way.
these guys are right here.
I think that fixed the problem, not giving him blue right there. That should be fine.
Let's turn this around.
It's a good thing I know the old pattern. Alright, Cloud's entering with max HP. ATB's not fantastic, but it could be way worse. Red versus... Yeah, right? Just like, instead of Aerith, you get red and you're like, are you fucking kidding me? What the bullshit? Dude, if you could... What if you could do this without giving anybody points? What would happen? What would be the natural preset point values? Because there has to be a failsafe state. Just like there is in chapter 10? 9. With the with the cutscenes and stuff. Whose side quest you're gonna get?
I say we split up.
I think Sam is the failsafe.
In that case,
it's a coin flip.
Big boy's all mine.
Bring it on, bitch.
Alright, let's hopefully not fuck up my blade burst this time like I did last time.
Going all out.
Okay. That was weird. I guess I definitely want to Kiriga Cloud in this situation. That HP is way too low for me to just... Did she? No, I definitely Kiriga Cloud, because anyone else would have taken it. Would have gotten it by now.
Right.
Okay.
I got it.
Dude, will you just uppercut the damn thing? Tempest, holy shit.
Let me
Good lord. Beast.
Enough of you. Say goodbye.
Somebody help me out here.
Decent blade burst there, because I've under-damaged that fucker too many times and healed up the blue and yellow one. It's not happening today. Not fucking today. Not on my watch!
Did we beat him? Think so.
Whoa! Okay, how do I want to do this? Blade burst. Oh, nice. Never mind. Nice throw, idiot. Well, Aerith got that one, so... This one is lightning, so I should be able to hit him with ice as well? Question mark? No, I want Tifa to take this one, actually. Should we get a full heal out of this, though? Bill Thunder, Star Shower, I think is the play here. Alright, that should be good to go, SD. God damn it. Ugh. I'm gonna lose time to the fucking ATB being too low here. You can get some ATB built off of Dead Whispers, but that's unfortunate. This whole fight has been a shit show, and I'm lucky it hasn't been worse, honestly. Spell into Thunder. Alright, Blitz. Alright, let's just focus. Into Hard Edge, no. Magic up for HP, Skill Master, boost, and then we want to go into Disorder, Focus Thrust, Braver, Blizzara, no other changes? No other changes.
Fate is not to be taken lightly.
Calling out. Let's finish this.
Back. Wait for it. Blizzara.
Bundle up.
Start swinging.
Going in.
Switch out Braver.
Calm cloud.
Okay. Thanks, Tifa.
Need some help?
A lot of it, actually.
Good to go?
You know it.
Enjoy it.
Limit. Damn it. Fucking bullshit, dude. I hit it too soon, so Mosmian and Waiting cucked me. Well, there goes the TV. Fucking clown-ass moron that I am.
Seizing the opening. Let's pour on the pain.
So fucking unbelievably stupid. What a way to throw. Not surprising, though. Barrett doesn't show up here, I'm actually fucked. Pretty sure she should show up, though, because I didn't give Barrett that other stagger. Yeah, I didn't hear any football or shoot shots, so... Now I just gotta make sure I don't cast this too soon, or else I'll get absolutely clapped.
Let's go.
Beg for
Lightning Infusion, huh? Wait for it. Holy shit! Ooh, Blizzara, I need... shit. Shit, no, Blizzara, Tifa, I need you to cure Cloud.
Don't give up.
Okay. Tifa, I need you to Star Shower, Aerith, do that. Into Infinity's End. Oh my god, dude. Just die! Holy shit! Fucking Christ! What a piece of garbage! I fucking missed the Blizzard because my ATB got fucked up. Cool. Nice fight.
You're up.
I hate this fucking game.
I got
Can somebody just shoot me? The fucking... Oh my god. I don't really want to see this, but we have to. Look at that shit! I went back... 1 minute and 30 seconds.
We can do this. We can. We can change it. Make it right.
I pissed away 1.5 minutes against PB. God. Kill me! Oh. I almost threw the rock. Fucking wasted 1/2 minute. Barrett, shoot me with your gun. It's a PB, but Hey. Holy shit. Let me save this. There's some way to like what are my settings? Which I want to like move back. Is it my like control? No, how is it? Edit splits, I think? No, that's not it. I'm trying to look at my other splits to see how it went. Open light.
Careful now.
Settings.
That which lies ahead does
not undo split. I just want to go back split. Fuck is it? It is another 40-second PB, but supposedly no. Is it a PB? Hold on, I don't think it is a PB because my fucking PB splits I torched. Runs.
Nor will I have you end.
It is. My previous PB was a 42 and this one's a 26. I can't cut 39. I have to do it like 20 seconds at a time. No minutes, just 20, 20, 20, 20. Literally just the fucking save load in chapter 11.
Let us defy destiny together.
Ooh, I suck so bad at this game. Dominate, Brit. Completely botched Whisper fight into just about as botched as a Sephi as you can get. Think of the time saves. Think of the suffering. Like, look at that valley. I go from, okay, I drop the run here at some point, and then I bring that shit back and fuck it up in the end. This is the suffering.
Not yet.
There was a button thing for this. Okay, hold on. Save the splits again.
7 seconds till the end.
There is a way to go back on splits. I can't remember though. trying to find it.
But what will you do with it?
Oh yeah, the about gives you the fucking... Hey, me. Hey, pound me. That Phase 3 Sephiroth was literal disaster. Like, I played it extremely safe with this. Like, you know that's not my Phase 3, right? Or are you talking about my actual Phase 3?
Mr. President. That's right.
Like, I could have double star showered if I fucking actually didn't have to cure Cloud because I fucked up Phase 2. And then apparently couldn't Blizzard properly in Phase 3 either. I don't even know what that was. I think I have a... I can feel, like, the blood vessels in my brain popping right now. Please call an ambulance. I think I'm dying. One day I'll stop sucking dick at this game. Today apparently is not that fucking day, though. Well, we got the sum of best down to 430.39. I guess that's cool. Another fucking tiny baby PB. Tiny PP baby BB. I guess I never submitted the other one, so I don't have to bother fucking... I don't even know. Yeah, that's what I thought.
All of them?
Fucking close splits. Sure. I mean, to be fair though, I've already said that I need to rework a lot of it.
You see that?
I don't really know what to say. I'm like still in chapter 10, 11, and 12 doing stuff. I haven't even gotten to 12. I think 12 is as good as I could get. The problem is I did phase 2 differently, and apparently it's risky. I used to disorder into stance change and then Dolphin Flurry with Tifa, but apparently that's too late. I want to work on new strats, but I just haven't gotten there. The thing is like the Blizzard timing is different, so I just YOLO'd it, which was a really shitty idea. I usually wait to see Masamune in waiting, but hitting him with the Blizzard I think prevented him from doing it, which is what caused Sephiroth to break the ground and shove me into the floor face first. I mean, at the very least, I didn't die to it. Like a fucking... I didn't die! Yeah, you didn't die, idiot.
Thank you.
That's not something you should... Fucking... Man, I was almost on 38 pace. I'm gonna make a 438, like, when my run's like a 439.06 or something. Yeah, sometimes I find things out when when it's in the heat of the moment. That Whispers fight spooked me to the point where I was being a little bit too aggressive with Sephiroth. Which is what basically caused all of that. Fucking once I finally get my foot back on the floor with the Whisper fights, I immediately fell off and fucking got off balance again. I don't know. The whole point of doing these runs anyway is just to practice the beginning. Like, up to chapter 11 and 12 so far. I need to reroute 13 and beyond, so... It's gonna always be like this. It's gonna be fucking near impossible to PB until I reroute my endgame, though. Or just, you know, stop sucking dick at the game. That would probably help, too. I need to work... I don't know what it is with Sword Pete. I think it's either Dolphin Flurry is pushing him out of Tempest, or Tempest is pushing it out of Dolphin Flurry. So, like, there's a timing that I have to do to get it to work right, and I'm not sure what it is. I mean, the easy way to deal with it is just double Thundera, but I'm a bitch and I like my MP.
I'll come back.
Oh, yeah.
So, what now?
Because she did definitely uppercut the body. I don't even fucking get it. Is there any way to make sure you're hitting the head consistently, like rolling back or something, or... There's some... Well, I guess I'll look in your PB.
Sephiroth. As long as he's still out there.
I thought you beat him.
Oh, no, I'm not disagreeing. Yeah. That's why I need to reroute it, so I can stop being such a dipshit about it.
We will.
So, like, once I finally get, like, a finalized route, I can just trust it instead of being like, oh, I'm gonna be short MP, and then I leave the fucking chapter 16 or 17 with, like, 100 MP on Aerith, even after doing the entire Arsenal fight.
I'm in too. Bastard wants to destroy the whole planet, doesn't he?
I didn't say it was, like,
an enemy of Avalanche.
a reasonable fear. It's some of these things are irrational stupidity, honestly. Yeah, I'm supposed to wait for the Mazamune and waiting and then throw Blizzara in Phase 2. But I did the timing different, so, like, Dolphin Flurry kind of is at a different pace. So, I haven't tested it or learned... I need to learn a different fight altogether. That's not really the best fight.
We're almost there.
I just need to look at a bunch of different things. This next week is going to be, like, 12... I don't think there's anything really big to change with 12. I think it's about as optimal as it gets. 13 probably could use some rework. The Underground Lab feels like shit. I'm gonna have to spend a whole day on that. Because I feel like there's got to be something I can do with Barret to make that segment quicker. Without relying on crits or something.
I miss it.
You know, whether it be like...
The steel sky.
Maybe berserking or something. Reroute Ghoul again. Oh my god. If I reroute Ghoul again, I might just lose my mind. I have so many versions of that fight that I fucking hate it. We'll probably do another run tomorrow, and I'll fucking throw away at the end game. I don't know what the fuck that end game was, but that shit was like way, way past my level of execution. Either that or my PB had like an atrociously bad endgame that was like almost fucking hilariously bad. And the only thing I fucked up this time was Chapter 18. Really nice. I had to, like, manipulate the RNG so my Chapter 18 was completely trash and reload the whole thing. The beginning of the end was opening, going back to the title menu, I guess. That was enough to throw me off really hard. And I didn't quite realize how hard it got me off. I shouldn't have thrown that Kiriga at the start, because I knew he was going to get shot out of it. I need to wait until the Whispers despawn before curing. Nice time saves, yeah. Time saves at the beginning, time saves at the end. That's it. Alright, I think I'm going to call it a day.